Morning, everyone. Hope all is well. Sure everything's working. Looks like we're live. So I didn't do too much off camera. I kind of expanded the power that we're using so far from the rockets. I did a few tweaking to the mall area, and it's pretty much crafting every single thing we can craft at this stage. And it has a little bit more room to grow, but I kind of kept everything central. So I think what I'll do now is when the next items come in, I'll just kick it out, and then we'll have the boxes laying here. Just come through, grab what I need to grab, and go. I started messing with the oil a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Just trying to understand what's going on and how to use it and how to burn it. It's been a long time since I've done any of this stuff, so I know we're going to need the hydrogen from this setup in order to create the red ones. And I didn't see anything particularly too useful at this stage when the chemical plant. So chemical plant can make plastics, which I don't think there's a recipe we need that for right now. And sulfuric acid, which again I don't really see a need for it. Go to our fabricators, pop one down right here. Almost automated everything here. I think the only thing that we probably need to start focusing on is maybe stepping up chip production. So we'll make an actual facility for chips. And then I don't remember. There's research. So for the red cube, yeah, we don't really need chips. We don't really need anything. We just need hydrogen and graphene. So with that said, that means we can pretty much. I'm not exactly sure how to turn these facilities off. Someone knows how to turn them off. What I would like to do is just like disable it and then let it run out of material. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just put some there. That should probably let everything run out. That way I'm not having to collect a bunch of oil and whatnot. There. Just try to get this stuff out of our inventory so our inventory doesn't get plugged up. There. Okay, that's everything we can burn. Alright, let's so we need coal and graphene. So I'm thinking we need to find a good coal deposit. And that one looks good there. So that's 1.8 million right there. $2 million right there. Got 2 nodes right here. We have 3 nodes. I don't really remember how much we're gonna need. Looks like I was building something maybe right here. I don't remember. I'm really inclined to use this section right here, and then we can kind of maybe build across the ocean in this direction. Yeah, this is like coal central right here. This is where all our coal is. Um, hmm. I don't really remember if there's anything else that we needed coal for, but I think it's gonna be. We'll just like maybe use like one of the reservoirs to make that graphene stuff, and then we'll figure out how to truck it over. We need it to be also near the oil. So there's one oil node. There's two. Here's coal. So this is like I think pretty close to what we need. Here's three. Here's four. So we need to be probably up in this whatever hemisphere that was.
Flight mode.
All right. Let me go and make sure we're stocked up on items. See what we got. I think that works for now. Sure, we have the refineries on us. We have the extractors, but I don't see the refineries. There you go. All right, we grab that. Okay.
Flight mode.
Which hemisphere was that? This one? No, this is where I was messing around. I mean, we could not. The other hemisphere looked like it was going to be better for oil production. All right. I think over here is where we wanted to start. Yeah, this looks like a good one. 3.2 and then 2 million. The only downside is there's a lot of ocean. All right. So probably going to ride the wave in this direction. Let's see. All right. I'm thinking we're going to ride the wave in that direction. Hate that this costs so much to use. Hmm. So you can kind of turn everything into concrete. Okay. You run faster? You do. So we need to get up to 360. Okay. Then just because we can, we'll use some alternative power. Mhm. Just try to plug those in wherever I can. That can be for the first line. And I'm almost out of belts. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go run and get some belts.
Flight mode.
Quickest way there. Alright, belts were here. Oh, we need to allow that to create a lot more belts. Do we got tier 1 splitters? Yep. We have power plants. Go ahead and just refresh that stack. We don't need 2 stacks of that. Refresh that stack. We might actually need the miners. Really, just 1 stack should be enough. I highly, highly doubt we're gonna need more than this, but it looks like we have a problem here. Our output stone. So looks like one of the lines got pushed. So this is the stone line. Which one do we not need? We don't need the steel. I mean the um I don't know if I can put a merger in here. Also, maybe I could put like a merger. I don't think mergers can float either.
Insufficient materials.
And I don't think this can reach. So I guess what I can do here, come back a little bit. We want it to come up a tier, then over. Right? And then might be able to just come up maybe 2, go down, and then grab a splitter. That thing tilted. Doesn't look tilted. move that back as much as possible. Whoops. Where's that? There. Hideous. Guess I'll work. It just made me think of a whole new way to build this system too. Because I never even thought about shunting belts. So that kind of means you can have all your belts where you need them to go, and then you just have your input belts kind of here, and then it can kind of reach where you need it to go. I don't. Yeah. Hmm. I'll keep that in mind for like the next thing that I build, where there's so many belts and everything's so tied in. Just make sure we got what we needed. Somehow managed to pick up some coal. Burn it. I would like a little bit more conveyors. I don't think this build's going to be too conveyor heavy, but yeah,
Flight mode.
all that we can get is going to help. Also, let's go ahead and pick up a little bit more rocket fuel. We're almost out. Can I set a minimal here? Yeah, I can. So I can't. Um, hmm. Oh, I see. Never mind. Would like to set a minimal here, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. This coal production kind of sucks too. Could have definitely done a whole lot better with this setup. I probably need to redo it. Haven't been wanting to, but delete this. And what? Yeah, this whole setup needs to be redone. So we'll just do what we can here. Get rid of that. Oh, there's an oil thing right here too. 2.8. So we probably need to take that into consideration. Oh, that's just feeding those generators. Let's get all this out of here. All right, because we need to make sure any of these that we have access to we're using, especially on the first planet. Oil is such a priority. The other thing too, I didn't have it where I was able to do some groundwork earlier. So now that I can actually, do some groundwork, I can work around this stuff easier. That big, beautiful concrete. Oh, you know what? We need to do this here too. This way, we have everything we need. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's delete all this. Uh, okay. Now let's rebuild this. So we need a total of 180. Alright, so that's one line. No, we need a total of 360. That's 300. Alright, that's two lines. Okay. That's two lines. And hmm, let's see. I'm honestly not sure which one of these is better. Okay. So let's take a look at this. I want to add in um can honestly go wherever. I want to add in a spot to drop coal. So like all this coal can go. Free up my inventory. And then we just need a little puller. And then that should help it big time. Okay, so we're gonna go with this recipe. Alright. And it says so it's 2 to 1 every 2 seconds, so that's 1 per second. And that means we're gonna need 6 to process the coal, and we'll get 12 out. So does that mean? Let's see, I wish I had a calculator. I'm not good at doing math in my head. Not anymore. Guess I could just do this. So I think I'm going to start the factory right down here. go with that's strange. Where do I want it? I think I kind of want it like right about. What about here? Could be like maybe the first input. Then this is going to be something right around here. But we can also move that up a lot. Kind of wasting a lot of space. Just like that. There we go. And then this will kind of go right there. Okay, and then I'm thinking what we're going to have to do is like 3, and then this line's going to get kicked, and then it's going to be like 3. Hold on, waiting for the math. So if we can only handle 6 out, but it's every 2 seconds, I think that means we can handle 12. The question is the input. Because what I'm thinking is if you do 12, that's 1 per 1 second. So you could do 6. No, you could do 12. Looks like you could do 12 here. Alright, so we'll kind of do it in blotches of 3, maybe? Let me see, Alright, we're gonna get rid of those. Alright, and then select our recipe. Let's go ahead and get our inputs. Something like that. And then let's set this for 12. So this is, does it count for me? Do I have a counter somewhere? I don't see it if I do. 1. Oh, it's right there next to click to build. What the heck happened here? Alright. So that should be it for that line. And then I don't know if I can fit the towers on the inside. Does not look like it. So with that said, we could do wind. Do wind starting up here. There you go. Put the tower right in the middle. Connect everything up. Ah, that will help with it reaching. But there's going to be one down here. I just don't know if the wind will reach down here. No, it won't. So maybe the better solution would have been to put this like that. And then we could just get rid of this. And that should do the trick there. And then we're pretty much going to copy this design. So we're going to come down here. Want to be on this layer. Only thing I'm worried about No, we should be fine. The only thing I was kind of worried about is like if we have to kick this line because the output's too much, but I think the math is math, right? So we'll find out. And then this is going to be pretty simple. We're just going to drag this over. We'll clip off this. And then this is going to go like that. Grab one. Like that. Trim off the tidbit. This is the output. So we'll just let that run a little bit more. We'll have to trim off the tidbit there. Okay. Then we'll grab this. We need to go to 12. Here we go. And then we can just go ahead and stick some windmills wherever we can. I don't think it's really going to matter because we're getting ready to produce a absolutely metric ton of power. Well, not really. I guess it's enough for this stage. There we go. That'll make it a little more compact. It's not powered for some reason. Okay, and this is going to get us off of wind turbine, really, is what it's going to end up doing. And we're going to use all of this and pump it right into the thermal power. Now, the one question I had is, does this use... Does this actually, like, use power if it's not connected to anything? Or is it just, there's power here, we're going to burn it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't connected to anything. Yeah. So if you put it in there, it's going to burn it. Like, it's annoying. I wonder if there's a way to... Oh, is it connected? It might still be connected. Try it again. Oh, okay. So it does not use power if it's not demanding power. That is good to know. Alright, I'm not sure what the heck's going on here. What is this line even? Oh, this is rocket power. We're gonna have to fix that. Turn off this. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can fix that. There's some coal right here. We could probably just tag off this line to make enough for... Oh, geez, we need to redo this one, too. And look at that. There's a massive oil thing right here. So we have to free that up next. Okay, so now the question is if I can produce 12, how much will this consume? Does it actually tell us? No idea what that is. So maybe it will tell me here. It doesn't actually tell me. I guess. If that will run it. I wonder if power is smart enough. I don't know if, like the wind turbines. Hmm. Does look like we can reach more through there. But it also could be the top of this line, I guess. Damn it. Did that again. I did that everywhere, I guess. Alright. Well, is what it is. Yeah, I have no idea of the input rate versus consumption. So I guess the math would kind of be like, I have no idea. None. I can even pretend to know. But we'll grab this here. And then that's just what we're going to do. We're going to run the energy further back. I think there's a way for me to space it. Hmm. Um. There we go. Ah, I didn't carry over any of the, well, we got plenty of room for power now. And yeah, these things are not. Hmm. Okay, so what do we have going on down here? It's like we have a, oh man. So, there's got to be a way to turn these machines off if I don't want to use them. You see, there's something in the settings about it. Okay, I don't see one. So, okay. Um, I do need to get some kind of rocket fuel set back up, for a production line down the ways. So I think I'm gonna do that here. Won't be anything too crazy, but just so at least it exists, I guess. And then if we can get, it's 210, that's 240. So that's an actual whole another production line up here. Not that I think we need it right now, but I know power, you're always chasing the power bug. It would be nice if I could like blueprint that. Probably can, I just don't know how to do it. Okay. Let me try to blueprint. Control copy. So we pretty much want this. And that looks good. Did I place it? What am I doing wrong here? I had to hit spacebar. Alright, that's definitely going to be more than enough power forever. I don't... I didn't see a way I can do that easier, to be honest. There might be. Wonder how hard it would be. I guess I don't have to worry about that. But I think eventually I'll be able to run this off of hydrogen. I'm not sure what the recipe is. So it is 3 to 1. It's every 3 seconds. Does that mean just put in 18? It's 3 to 1, then that's basically 1 per second. So I think that means 6. One, two, let me do that. Go ahead and get. I don't see a reason to use the fast stuff. Just use the normal ones. Cheaper overall to make. There we go. See, 30. 30 goes into 360 12 times. Means we can really build this out. So maybe like 18 is the magic number. Alright, now I have no idea what this is feeding, but that line's repaired. Now the ammunition line. That's gonna be something to fix. Okay. I haven't seen my threat go up, so I'm not gonna deal with the
Flight mode.
ammunition stuff right now. This is definitely a massive boost to our power. Like, where's tell us our power output and what we need? I think it does down. There we go. So we have almost 100 kilowatts available, and we're consuming 33. Most of our power is coming from our thermal power plants, and then we got almost 30 megawatts coming from wind turbines. It's crazy. And I'm pretty sure it grabs from the wind turbines first. I guess it depends on how the devs dev. So, not worried about it. Okay, so that cleans up at least our power network stuff. The next thing, we need to make sure that we can get this guy. And of course, I stuck ammo crate right here. Ammo in here. That should be enough. And then let's take another let's see if we can fit this now. Yeah, we can. I guess we'll deal a little bit with our base defenses, just in case. I feel like if I ignore it, then I'm gonna regret it. Can we stack this right on top? I think so. So basically, I just want to come straight down here, connect into it, like that. That's really good. Can't stay long, just passing through. Hey, buddy. It's been a long time. How you doing? Just gonna run this ammunition line down. Yeah, we're playing Dyson Sphere Program. Love this game. Haven't played it in forever since the update. Last time I played it was before the Dark Fog, so I've been really enjoying it. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Hope everything pulls through. Just trying to let these drones build as we go. The next question is which way was the next demo route? I think the next demo route was right. I think it's right here. And then it kind of goes around. We can almost, I think, remove most of that and reroute the line in front and around. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to clip this one. Actually, going to clip all of this. And then, yeah, we'll just come right out. Go over, around. Go. We'll connect that right there. Get ourselves another defensive turret. Put it right here. And I think we'll connect that with some power. Make sure it's all got power. All right, cool. Um, can I? I didn't realize you can grab from your inventory and build. Go. Should dump that ammo down. Oh. And then it feels like something might be blocking it up here, so we're gonna have to just go and do an investigation. But that should repair most of the stuff. I was like, what is going on? It was saying it had no ammo. Alright. So that's fixed.
Flight mode.
All right, neat. Cool. Look at how neat. God, this looks so much better than what I was doing before. It is aesthetically pleasing. So
Flight mode.
now the question was, where was I going to do? I don't know if I was going to do it right here or not. I don't think so. I think it was going to be on the other pole. All right, let's go grab some land stuff because we're going to need it. We probably need to grab, yeah, some more fuel. Okay, let's go grab more
Flight mode.
land stuff. I think that was, where was that at? It's over here. Okay, we got conveyors a little bit. We got some sorters. All right, we got manufacturers. I think we have everything we need to get started
Flight
on this
mode.
next phase. So I saw that I was doing some stuff with oil right up here. Yeah, it's right here. So I know oil takes up space. Pop those out. Take a look at the world map. Because we need like a really clean. I wish I could see my grid lines. Is that possible? Where am I at? All right. It would be really expensive just to do the oil right through. I would like to just go right through here, but I don't think we're going to have that dirt. I almost want to go right here below, like right through here. Because all our oil nodes are right up here at the top. So basically, yeah, where our land stuff's being created, come up to about here, and then just work our way around the pole. We want to go below it. Looks like this is where I was going to start some of the stuff. I'm not even sure what that is. I don't know. Right here above this, these oil things is calling out to me. So let's go to the land spot,
Flight
and we're
mode.
going to start building that out. Okay. Okay. And then, what's really funny is we did all that stuff and we're going to have to burn this oil off. We may have to disconnect everything we just did. So what a goober. Okay, so let's get started with the refinery. I know this is going to be a thing. I think maybe there should be fine, something like that. And then I have no idea as far as like logistics. Uh, I'm imagining it's going to be something like this with logistics. And then something like this. And then something like this. The question is like about power. So thinking we can just do power on this side. Something like this for power. Then I don't think we need the fast ones, but definitely. Did we unlock a new recipe? No. So I'm thinking this one. Why did that? Anyways, I ain't gonna mess with it. So, and then here, that's just gonna be an end fed. And I don't really know. So it's 2 oil every 4 seconds. So that's 4 times 2, which is 8. So if this is, oh, it says you're gonna lose half your production at some point. Anyways, this is almost 3 per second. And this is going to be 1 per 2 seconds. So I think each one of these is going to need about 8. One, two, three, four, five. I have to let this build out. One, this filter not set? delete, 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 and delete. Okay. Now we're making hydrogen. How much hydrogen is this making per second? Does 1 and 2. So it's 2 every 4 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what's going to take to saturate the line. Next question is like, oh, I have to burn that fuel off.
Flight mode.
I did not realize I was going to have to build this many power plants. And we haven't even started. Like, we're backing up on it, but unless there's another way to refractor it that I haven't seen, which I'm sure there is after we unlock some of the red. What is this? No idea, but we'll get it. Alright, so I'm not seeing anything there. Pretty sure all the rest of this takes red. Okay. Alright. So for red, we're also going to need some
Flight
coal.
mode.
Where's this coal? Some right there. Yeah, we can use that one.
Flight mode.
Uh, this way. think we'll just try to get 180 line. I forgot what that one was. So that's 180. Can we get two 180s? Okay, that's definitely enough. And then for logistics,
Research complete.
Rare ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
we'll probably take it right up through here. All right, we need some graphene. Is that what it's called? All right, and then these bots work faster. Yeah, there is an end game, but I don't know it. I know it's something probably to do with the dark fog, wherever it is. There's a huge hive here, so not exactly sure. I know the point of the game is to build a Dyson Sphere, which is a huge undertaking, but I don't know like the actual storyline. I think the game's still in early access too. So was it 12? I don't remember. It was 12 or 8. All right, let's go ahead and get some power poles set down. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, some wind energy here too. Because why not? There might actually be enough here for 2 lines. 180, 0. Alright, 60. That's 180. So that's 360. Yeah, it's like 1.5 lines. Okay. Let's see. Reverse the path. And then I don't want to go like this way. I keep going just a little by little. These robots are super slow, so I don't want to get away too far ahead of them. Eventually, we'll be able to build stuff so quick once these robots are upgraded. I think we'll kick this out a little bit. And then do I want to do the hydrogen on the end side here? That's kind of like what I'm thinking. But I kind of screwed myself by making this so tight because I didn't add in any room. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. When I do the next set, I can just tie in and then add in more. So yeah, I think I'm going to do the hydrogen stuff up here. And go right through here. We're also going to, that means we're going to take this line too, and we're going to reverse it. And here. Here. Yep. So that should be all the yellow down there. So the next thing too, we don't have any matrix slabs. But anyways, I'm going to put a matrix slab right here. And then we're going to put some grabbers. And then we're going to tell it to make red cubes. And then we're going to give it some power. And then we're going to tell it to take those red cubes. There we go. And then we got to figure out how do we get to our research area. Oh, man, that hive is huge. Wonder how epic that battle is going to be to destroy that hive. Okay, so our other research center. It looks like it's right here. Now, did I leave enough room? So what we can do is we can just bring in the red right here. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. All right, then the question is, how do we get to red? Where am I? Or should I just build a new research division? I'm going to build a new research division and not try to tie into that one because it's going to be a pain in the butt. So let me go back to the mall. It should be in this direction. Yeah. Yeah, because I would have to run this line all the way through here. Maybe follow this line all the way through here. And then once we're here, I'd probably have to go around, follow this ammo line, and then connect on the backside there. And build, it's tempting. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, but they can only make certain types. Okay, so we need to go and get more research buildings. So I can't send that over there and tell it make this type. I'd have to make that type and then send it. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Should I actually send all of it over there, or should I just make a whole nother research division? It'll look cool because of all the red blocks everywhere. But it will be a royal pain in the butt to do. I think that box is actually doing anything. Alright, let's see. Do we have research being automated? Oh boy. Does not look like it. That's right here. Sometimes I worry myself.
Flight mode.
Then all these generators are just a dump. Just wanted to burn all the oil. Okay. I have no idea how much we're going to be able to do here. I did see I should be able to stack these. I don't know if that's going to be helpful or not. Okay, we're getting rid of those. I'm going to put in the high-speed ones. Alright, why are we not getting any coal?
Flight mode.
What that would do it. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now this system's going to go live. What did you guys see? So every 6 seconds. It's like 18 of them. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right, and then I always do a massive like catch-all storage. That way I can start stockpiling as much as possible. Whatever it's producing, we do not want it to stop. Burn. Burn. Okay, let's and then we'll do the same thing. We'll have it like just come out here. So it's just a catch-all. And then I'm not sure if it'll go into the top or not. I don't think this doubles. I think it's just another item. Alright. So let's reverse path. There we go. And then we can probably trim this up a little bit. At least for now. Okay, and then the next phase is going to be power. I guess we can stick some windmills in here. We made them, so we might as well use them. Something like that. Alright, that's going to start producing a ton. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, well, what do you guys think? Should I run this all the way back to the primary? I'm tempted to. Because I think it would look cool having the red go across the map. I think the route we would take is we're just going to head in this direction around here. We'll hit this. Then we're going to kind of come around, go through here, go down, over, go across, up, follow. This is a problem. Follow this up and around, right through here. And then we're going to come in the back side right here. I think it'll look super cool. I really think we need to do it. All right. We're going to do it for the coolness factor. So because I'm probably going to make a bunch of mistakes, I'm not going to connect it here first. And we'll leave a little line here just in case we need to do something else. Let these robots catch up. I have 184 conveyor belts, so we'll probably have to pick up some more conveyor belts along the way. Do not connect. Cannot wait for upgraded drones. All right. It's gonna look so pretty. Okay, we're fishing it around. This is a pretty big project, actually, believe it or not. I spent so much time yesterday rebuilding the mall, and then, you know, we didn't even have to really do that much. Go get. There's so much oil here, too, but we're going to burn through oil. Like, it gets crazy how much you need. Like, it's, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, it's not that much. And then, you know, you're destroying an entire planet. Sources. Here we go. All right. Let's go back to where we were. We'll keep pulling that. What was it at over here? Looks like we can probably just follow the Tesla tower. And then from here, well, that's curious. Why are we missing ammo on this turret? I must have deleted it or something. I don't know. We'll have to come back and take a look. This one's hooked up. Getting too far ahead. Damn, that mall looks great. Yeah, I appreciate it. It was a pain in the butt to rebuild it. I had enough materials from my first mall that I was like, okay, we got to destroy this one. And yeah, this version is a lot nicer. I figured out a few little tricks that I wish I would have used in creating it, but other than that, it's like there's There's a lot of stuff going on here with all the different belts. I tried to use like, the whatever the first stage belts were going to be, but then, you always run into like something's different and then it becomes a spaghetti of belts. But one of the things, where was it? Was it the power plant? I think it was the power plant here. Where I wish I would have thought of this before. And let's see if we can see it. You can barely see it. But basically, I needed stone to go into the power plant. So what I ended up doing was picking the belt up, putting it over, snaking it this way, and then having it grab off that belt and then shunt it into the side. Because there was no real way for me to move any of these belts to make it work. So I thought that was super cool. I wish I would have incorporated that a whole lot more in the building of it to be able to kind of shunt things around like that. So, and then it also kind of like made me think when I was building the mall, you have kind of like 3 lines that the machine has access to. And then let me see. So that has access to like that. And then, but you also have like, you know, maybe 6 lines there. So then the question's like, okay, what can I do to help feed that machine? And I was like, well, it would have been interesting to try to say, okay, this needs to go there, that needs to go there, that needs to go there, and then what? And then the machine's able to pick up off those 3 lines, and then maybe those 3 lines don't exist very far. So I thought that might have been a really interesting way to try to build the mall. But then the question becomes, okay, if I have 6 lines, going out, right? How would I get these other 6 lines in where they need to be? So I don't know. I think it's a question worth investigating later. All right. So this isn't going to pull anything yet. Okay, we're still just fishing this line through. Yeah, right? So it makes my brain want to explode. The other thing I thought about doing too is if you can have the lines on a second tier and then you need to get it to a machine, then is it possible to like say this line here, go back, go down, kick it over, right, where it's under these lines, and then have the machine this, and then have the machine grab off that bottom line like that. So you still have 6 lines, but if you don't need the other 3 lines here, you just carry them up. And then what you'd end up having to do is like kind of bring that line back out and kick it back up to the next tier. Something like that is like what I'm thinking a very smart, compact build would have been. Something like that. But there's so many lines there. Like, oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy how many lines it takes to build them all. Alright, let's keep working this over. We're almost there. Yeah, I didn't think about that either until after I finished it. But no, it's all one line and kind of like it's a hodgepodge. It's way better than what I did in the beginning, but still not perfect. That one not just been where I connected. It doesn't look like it's connected. Whatever, we'll have to fly the whole path back anyway, so it's not a big deal. Then I think we'll come here. What are those guys? Oh, are those construction drones? No, they're not. They are construction drones. I did not realize I had... Oh, no. I didn't realize I had access to construction drones already. That's hysterical. That would have made like building a whole lot of things way easier. Just gonna go around this for now. I'll fix all my oil stuff later. Bro, I'm so disappointed in myself. I didn't realize I had construction zones. I saw this tower there, but I thought it was like a defensive tower, not a building tower. That's funny. Yeah, they're from the battle lab. Yep. Yeah, I thought those were just repair drones. I didn't realize they're actual construction zones. Or else I would have used them a lot sooner. Okay, so here's where we're gonna boop. Run it right along that edge. Let this thing finish building. I wonder if there's going to be another building then. Oh, that's annoying. Can I just delete it? And come in here like this. Build up. Okay. Oh, we built that up.
Flight mode.
They do both. You can set priorities if construction or repair takes precedence or balance. I think it comes directly from the C menu on the Mac. I haven't even looked at that. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. You can disable them. Why would I ever? Alright.
Flight mode.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to set a bunch of these up all over the place so it's easier to build. Alright. Now we'll run the line and we'll see how it looks. Pretty sure it was over here somewhere. There it is. Doesn't look like the other ones are running. Is it because it's already backed up? No, it's not backed up. It's because of hydrogen. We're gonna need to produce a ton of hydrogen. Alright, well that's cool. Let me see if any of these are backed up. Does not look like it. And we don't have any crude oil here, so bottom right. Yeah, I saw that. That's neat. I had no idea that was a thing. Thanks for pointing it out. So it looks like we're operating to about this one. So let's just go ahead and put that there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, really 5. And that's on a 2.0. This is a 2.7, so that means it's good like another 5 or so. Alright, we'll have to reverse these lines. No, these lines are going in the right direction, so it's fine. Hey, make another one of those. Because why not? Sure, these things take a lot of power. Good God, yeah. Charge up, baby. All right, so let's reverse. Connect this. That's like what I mean. Like, I would have realized, I would have start flopping these bad boys down. So, what was it? It was 5 that we said? That's 3. We're just going to add down the list. All right, and I think these are connected to like right above there. I think that's. And we want it like 1 overlap. All right. Now let's see how we're doing on hydrogen. It looks like we're starting to get our generators full to the back here. This is a ridiculous amount of generators, by the way, just to burn the oil out. Yeah, I think we're hitting the threshold of this line is too saturated for any more oil. This one backing up just a little bit. So I think we hit our limit on this line. Now, look at that, though. It's almost a solid line of hydrogen. That doesn't get very far, though. Not even close to a solid line of hydrogen. All right. Well, we got red cubes.
Flight mode.
Let's follow them down. It gets a lot worse. Yeah, I know. All right, I'm kind of glad I built the line, even if it was really excess to do and stupid. But that looks so cool, having that red line go through the base. All right, looks like it's trying to pile up there. So I think the first thing that I'm going to try to research technology upgrades. Guess we could do this. Two construction zones will take it. Increase walking speed. Mech core. Put that in queue. Start upgrading this mech. Hopefully he'll get a little faster. Okay. Is this still going up? No, it's the same.
Flight mode.
We need more hydrogen.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Alright, let's see. So I'm pretty sure it's burning about as quick as it can burn. We're lacking on the hydrogen here. This line is full, so... And I did not leave myself enough room to split the line. It looks like we stopped feeding... Oh, that's 10.
Upgrade complete.
We're still feeding here. Okay. So... Let's see. I think we're gonna just get more hydrogen. not wait for the real next phase of the game where you go mine a gas planet. Hydrogen. I'm almost out of soil.
Flight mode.
So I do need to be careful. Alright, right here, 3.1. Ooh.
Upgrade complete.
Why are you calling to me? Production. There you go. Extractor. And then we're going to do something very similar to this, but we're going to break it in half. Basically, we're going to start another section right here. And not so many words. And I think the outer one is oil.
Upgrade complete.
Let's get some power. And then this command tower thing. And that way I got some extra drones to help me build. I have to reverse all these lines too. I have to wait for those lines to be done. This is the oil line coming in. So we can actually
Upgrade complete.
that. Man, we're pumping out the upgrades, aren't we? You probably already know, but if you're long, press left, click on a building. Builds without drones. Oh, I did not know that. No, I'm just getting back into the game, so any advice you have, I'd like take it. Oh God, yeah, I see what you mean. That's hysterical. No idea I could do that. All right, we need power. All right, we'll let these guys finish up. And then I'm going to reverse these lines. Reverse. Reverse. All right, which one was which? So the hydrogen line's the inner one.
Flight mode.
Lack of items. Okay. We'll see if this, okay, no power to that thing. There we go. All right, I gotta go grab more engines,
Flight mode.
and then we'll see if this maximizes hydrogen production, or at least what we have. So we can't go off planet yet. So many freaking engines are power plants.
Flight mode.
Let me double check on everything else. So Low on conveyors. We're fine on the picket things. Fine on that. Okay there. 5 oil refiners. Shouldn't need much more than that. We're not going to make any more of those. Okay, I think we're good.
Flight mode.
Swing in here and grab some more of these. All right, there we
Flight
go.
mode.
And yeah, you can see the oil's already backing up. And all I'm trying to do is create enough hydrogen that it backs the hydrogen line up. So once this hydrogen line is at capacity, then I'm not going to add any oil production. And it looks close. See, there's only a few more blotches missing. A friend managed. All right. Other than these low-level hints, I'm not allowed to speak. I managed not to build a Dyson Sphere after 1,300 hours of and then a friend managed to get it done in 30 hours. Yeah, I'm in the boat with you. I like to perfect and mess around and avoid end game at all cost and just, enjoy the game. I'm not here to speed rush it. So I'm sure this map will last me like 400 hours or something. And I can't tell you how many games that I've played in my life where I just straight up like didn't do the storyline at all. Like Elder Scrolls is one of them. I did every single side quest you could do, but never actually beat the campaign. Vintage Story is another one. I've done so much stuff. I've hundreds, if not thousands and thousands of hours in that game, and I can't tell you shit about the storyline. So I'm sure it's cool. All right, so we got another 3.2 here. We're gonna tap into this one. Oil refinery. Extractor. And then we need some long range. There we go. But yeah, I do find it interesting how there's two play styles in the world. But it's just like this. Like, I don't need any more of this hydrogen. I technically could skip all this. I'm probably making myself a bigger headache in the future. But at the same time, it's like, I just want to max the line out. So I'm making as many of the red things as I can with a single line. So I don't think that's too much to ask. Looks like the ground's high here. I'm really tempted to try to get some soil. I don't want to fill anything in. Reason why is my soil is super low. Oh, look at that solid black line of oil. $132 or 1,300. All right. Ah, yeah. Okay, I understand what I did wrong. Do this. Well, I should have been one line over. Neat freak? Maybe. So it looks like we're running to... Yeah, I do like to build pretty. So... And I used to not. I played Satisfactory and Factorio. And if I built something, that was it. I'd never rebuild it again. But then something happened along my journey of becoming like a I don't know, I guess some type of engineer or whatever you want to call this play style, where I'm like, I'll tear something down like 6 times and then, try to get it where it looks really nice and it performs really well and it all makes sense. But absolutely. All right, so we need to cut this line right here so it runs out and then connect it to this line. I don't want to deal with so much overage. Here. Boop, boop. And honestly, like when it comes to like making guides and stuff too, I feel like people really appreciate a clean and aesthetic build. So I don't think I'd watch someone if his was stuff was like, let's game it out. I don't think I'd watch any guides from him. You know what I mean? Artistic behavior. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think that's a good way of putting it. All right, here we go. That's deleted. So now that line's in the right spot. So then we can drag more down. The hydrogen line backed up yet? It's like a power plant for that one. The hydrogen line's looking fat. She's backed up. We did it, boys. Although I should have left a bigger gap right here. But this doesn't really matter because all of this is going to get ripped out. This is literally just to burn the oil, and eventually we will need the oil to make items. But yeah, there we go. We got a absolutely flushed out hydrogen line. So that makes me happy. And how far back up is it? Looks like to about here. So one of the things we could do is split it and then go up and then reconnect it. Because that is, yeah, we're losing 1, 2, about 8. But then we could delete one of these and then bring it in right here. So then this line's not fully saturated. Oh, should I do it?
Flight mode.
At this point, just upgrade the belts. I don't have belt upgrades. I'm not that far in the game yet. I do not have the power. Absolutely just dealing with all the drone upgrades first. All right, that one's yellow. Yeah, absolutely. We're getting that one. And that one. Okay, I have to wait.
Upgrade complete.
This guy, upgrade the belts. We don't have that. Right? I just unlocked.
Construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks, you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
Yeah, we just got into red. Like, literally, when you joined us.
Upgrade complete.
I think that was a mistake.
Upgrade complete.
You're now able to cruise. Press space twice to lift off and enter flight mode. Hold the key for forward movement and space in flight mode to reach a certain altitude to activate cruise mode.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this is 8. I'm thinking cut. Okay. See if that helps.
Upgrade complete.
And this is no longer as full. I think it's because we are having backup issues. Well, nothing we can do about it. I guess there is what we could do about it. Ah, it's so close. All right, what do we got? So our mech is almost fully upgraded. All right, we are rocking and rolling. I wonder if I mean it's not heavily saturated, but it's definitely moving in the right direction.
Upgrade complete.
Nice, more power. And I do feel like we're blitzing through these pretty quick. All right. Oh, it's daytime. So yeah, we're using most of the labs. It looks like maybe not the ones on the top. All right, for technologies, faster belts, please. Oh man, I forgot about those green motors. Hmm. Yeah, those green motors. We almost need like our own. So what's going to happen is microchips are going to get their own dedicated line, and then those motors are going to get their own dedicated line, and then we're just going to pull off of it. Don't remember what we need titanium for, but it's not on this planet. Crystal smelting. We'll probably get into that. I don't remember what this one does. Tier 2 assemblers, which are going to require graphite. I think pretty sure it's graphite. Yeah, those advanced chips. I've never messed with the proliferator. I probably need to. Oh, that would be so gross. To do wood and grass. But the other recipe is not too bad. I think that's a whole lot more hydrogen. I actually did that. Which one? So the hydrogen fuel rods. I remember now. That takes titanium. So these are the motors. This is red. Then it's going to go into green. And this is what I was saying. We're just going to build a production chain for this. And then it'll go into blue. And it's just easier to build that as one chain. And then you take off of it. I don't understand what that is at all. A 280 millimeter shell. Yeah, I would not think you'd want this. That's cool. I haven't messed with any of this before, so this is all new to me. Signal towers, targeting radar for missiles. Okay. They are quite sturdy. Precision drone. They consume quite a bit of power. Okay. An attack drone. I saw some that looked like, here it is, a Corvette.
Upgrade
And then a
complete.
destroyer? Good God. I want to see how big that is really next to Icarus. Plasma turret. Sounds expensive to use. Planetary defense system. Huh. It's all these different kinds of weapons I haven't seen before. Yeah, I remember all that stuff. I haven't seen it in a long time. There's a lot left to do. I guess the so advanced chips I think are going to kind of be our next thing that we need to work on. I don't remember if we need to like I feel like this is where we're at next. We need to get planetary and then enter. No. Okay. So where's yellow? Piler is obsolete. Power sorter does a better job. Yeah, I haven't messed with that at all either. I would love a planetary distribution. That is. All right. Where do I get my? Oh, we're gonna need this boy. Yeah, I remember you. Um, somewhere along here it is structure matrix. That's gonna be the next one. What does this take? Ugh, gross crystals and titanium. All right. Well, titanium's not on this planet, so that means somewhere along the line here, we're gonna unlock the ability to get off this planet and go to the next one. I didn't even see purple. Yellow.
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, some upgrades here for that too. Distribution range. Nope, we don't have any of this. Just go ahead and do all these. Don't have that. Alright, I saw something there, purple. Where do we get purple from? So I would think of structure cubes. Purple's way over here. And that is... I don't know about that blue thing. So we got the processor. It must be this one. Yeah. So I can't get the purple. Must be missing something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that just lets me cruise.
Research complete.
Yeah, I thought this was a cruise. I don't think that lets me. I think maybe this one. No. We'll have to... I'll give it a shot. I don't think I've unlocked it. I think it's here. No. That's just information. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
In cruise mode, you can fly the mecha to different planets or planetary
Ah,
systems by
you're right.
following the arrows in space navigation. Hold shift to
Cruise
accelerate,
ended.
or S to slow down. You can also press Q
Fly now.
or hold the right mouse button to fly sideways.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool.
Flight mode.
So that means the next thing we need to do is go to the other planet and start collecting titanium and some other stuff to start bringing back.
Flight mode.
So, with that said, let's take a look. Yeah, I bet it's here where we have to go. Oh. Well, hello, Hive Station. Might bring you guys some presents. So it says copper, titanium, iron, coal. All right. And let's see, we're researching so much stuff. All right, we haven't unlocked any new buildings yet. So I'm really thinking we should start the process of making these chips and making these motors. There's another. Oh. We could also just go there and start the process of gathering titanium too. We're gonna need some engines. Go ahead, take that out. We don't need that many splitters. Pop these back. Probably won't need this many. All right, we got plenty of transmission lines. I am thinking that'll be fine. We'll just let's get rid of this crap in our inventory.
Upgrade complete.
I think we'll grab some of this just to get the. No, it won't matter. I was like, we just need to get like one of these kick-started. But I guess we could do that with wind or whatever, and then get the whole system going. I guess the next question is planetary defense.
Flight mode.
Because we could bring in a missile launcher. And some missiles. And that'll keep us pretty well defended. That also reminds me, I think this
Flight mode.
system was broken. Right here. All right. Where and how did it
Flight
get broken?
mode.
Right there.
Flight mode.
I'm debating if I want to bring these guys. Looks like that whole line got deleted.
Flight mode.
I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally did that. So here's the line. Looks like I deleted a bunch of something.
Upgrade complete.
All right, there we go. So that's fixed. And then I don't have a lot of rocket fuel, so just double check and make sure this line gets rebuilt.
Flight mode.
There we go. That's a fix. Now the question is, where was I making the ammunition for that?
Flight mode.
Right here. All right, well, we got a few hundred rounds. I think that should be good enough to go set something up.
Cruise
Oh,
mode.
wait.
Cruise
I need
ended.
rocket fuel, or at a minimal, this stuff. I don't think I was actually
Flight mode.
collecting rocket.
Upgrade complete.
All right, so let me just go right here. Unpowered oil extractor. Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of them laying around. I was going to use them all right away, and then I realized that would be a mistake, so I stopped. But yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff that's kind of around here that's not being used, but was kind of like tagged already, like that one. So then that way I didn't build around it or on it. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is better than this stuff, but I don't. Okay, I'm gonna say let's go to that other
Flight
planet,
mode.
check things out.
Cruise mode.
Is that the planet? I guess so.
Upgrade complete.
A lot of good stuff here. All right, so we're gonna sit down where that coal is, right here.
Cruise ended.
There's 200,000 there. Oh, there's one coal vein. on this entire map. Oh, I wish I could just click on it and it would show me. Okay, anyways. I'm right next to it. So this is all the coal that we have to start with. And to end with. So, there you go. I don't know if these are gonna be effective here or not. I didn't look at to see if the planet is windy. Oh yeah, so we can use wind energy. Wondering if we should only use wind energy. I only brought one of these. That's funny. Alright. There's titanium. So
Flight mode.
let's go here. I think we'll just use wind energy.
Upgrade complete.
Then we'll just connect these three at a time. Alright, do I want to stick this in a box or go ahead and refine it? Well, I don't even know if I can refine it. No. Where is it for high? For titanium. Titanium smelting right here. I just put that to the front. Wait, did that just say requires replicator? Smelting facility. Okay. Almost done.
Research complete.
There we go.
Upgrade complete.
Wait, did you just drag power towers? Yeah, I did. You can drag most things. So, like, you know, like these things here, you can click and drag. No, place them. Ad break. Oh no. Welcome back. Yeah, you can click and drag most things, including the power towers and whatnot. I'll put a splitter.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Looks like these guys are getting upset at us for being here. Little by little, it's increasing, but not the one in space. So I figured I'll just try to get, as much titanium and bring it back, and then I'll figure out the next part after that. I think I saw a hill here. It was not very much. I really want all the soil I can get. If I could find a mountain. If you fight the fog, you'll get some soil palace. Nice. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to fight them now. I mean, shit. Just put down a bunch of wind turbines, and then a few missile launchers, and I'm pretty sure I could take them out. This doesn't look stronger than the one I've already taken out, so I'm gonna go back and load up on missiles and turret cannons and a bunch of wind turbines, and then I'm just gonna take them out with wind power. I think that'd be kind of fun. So this has already got me enough titanium, I think, to hold me off for a little bit. What other research was there? I never use that. I don't even know why. Grabbing it. Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I forgot to mark my planet. And we'll boom.
Flight
Alright. Where do I want to go? Funny that says no fuel now.
research.
Oh, it's because the hydrogen's completely backed up. And now it's throughput issue with coal. Yeah, it looks like a similar kind of thing. Let me just we'll fix this real fast. So a splitter. And if for some reason it's backed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6. So just let it plug into there. Still 2 to 1? Yeah, I know. Two belt of coal to one belt of graphene. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw that. I don't really remember how to do the math in my head, but that makes sense. 2 to 1 ratio.
Research complete.
But I was curious if this splitter would actually double throughput. So it's like, 360 here, 360 here, if that means it will try to keep this full and then also try to keep this full. Looks like it's definitely prioritizing this one. And I mean, both lines are moving. This line definitely has way less love. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it.
Flight mode.
We're still producing a decent amount of stuff in a minute. What is it called? All right, so we'll dump this titanium here. And then I need to see what is the next. I really feel like the next step I need to focus on is making circuits and whatnot.
Flight mode.
So with that said, either making circuits or these electric motors. So write this down. So we're going to need 2 iron, 1 copper, And then we're going to need, so that's basic. This one is micro. That's going to be 2 silicon, whatever it's called, 1 copper. Then the advanced chips are going to be 2 to 2 for advanced. Okay. And that's a 3 ratio. So the first step is going to be to find copper and stone right next to each other. Copper, stone. I think I'm running out. There's copper and here's stone. Copper, but I think I'm using that. So I'm thinking it's going to be here. There's some copper, here's some stone. I don't see any more iron. Right, here's iron. Oh, here's our spot. Iron, stone, copper. And that is just above where the drones are being made.
Flight mode.
Select output priority. I just wanted it to divide. Not concerned which output priority matters. All right. I think this is where we're going to start producing some of the microchips. Put stuff in. Okay. Gives us a nice big area to work with. Yeah, I used to know like the top of my head how to do the calculation super fast. Not no more. All right, I'm out of stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's see how much we can get. Because it looks like we need 1. Oh, we're going to need twice as much.
Research complete.
Please go away. So that looks like copper. Copper this way. Iron. Then, are we going to need coal? No, we need stone. $230. Something else. This will give us 2 things of stone. There we go. I ran out of the floor stuff.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
All right,
Cruise mode.
back over here.
Cruise ended.
There we go. Nice and pretty. So for stone, I think stone's just going to come straight down. I mean, like
Research complete.
over. And then maybe a secondary line there. So then just pull that down. Okay. So that should give me 2 stone lines. That's 2 iron lines. So for the stone, we're going to be looking at the recipe to convert it. I don't really remember which one it was. Here. Alright, so we got to cook a bunch of stone. You can hold control and click to empty a slot in the depot to get everything from a certain resource. To get all of that resource goes both ways. Click your inventory when the depot's open. Oh, I wonder if that means I can deposit
Flight mode.
into it also. Alright, so we're going to need more. Why am I stuttering? Let's see. So we're out of this guy. Grabbed a bunch. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
This is interesting because the recipe is like 10 to 1, but it takes 10 seconds. Oh, I have no idea how to do that math. Ten to 1 and 10 seconds. So it's still 1 belt to 1 belt out. Yeah, so 1 to 1. But it's like how many. If this is doing 1 every 10 seconds, then. And my belt goes 60? That can't be right. So I'm just going to lay it out and then watch it because it's much easier math.
Research complete.
God, these drones are so much faster. Six to 7 smelters. Yeah, but it's. Well, yeah, I guess that's the same because it's 10 seconds for 10. So 10 divided by 360. No, see, I just don't understand. I don't have a notepad or a calculator either. I used to be able to do that math in my head. I think I should do the same thing here too with that splitter.
Research complete.
4, 5, 6. There you go. Should be 2 full lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Could make this prettier too. This looks like I'm almost up to my MK2 belts. We're gonna need a lot more stone, I think. I think we should just demolish both these. They're not even close to having a belt full on the other end. Not at a 10-to-1 ratio. That would mean you need 10 full belts of stone to make one full belt. That's 1, 2, and there's 3. Kind of. I wonder if I could make a. I haven't tried that to make a balancer. That was terrible. There you go. So 20 miners with 6 nodes each. Good luck.
Research complete.
Alright, unlock Rough Rider. Alright, I should have counted these. It would be nice if that would tell you what their rate's gonna be. Yeah, don't know. Would imagine a very simple splitter would be something like this. Maybe something like that. I don't know. We'll find out.
Research complete.
So we need one more bank. See. Oh, I see what I did. Never mind. This one's cut on the inside. And then this one, I don't really care. I can just go here. Do the overflow. That's right. Did I connect that? Yeah. I mean, oops, there. Problem. Clean up those little tidbits. There we go. All right, so I guess it's 5.5 lines. Oh my gosh, am I feeding this thing?
Flight mode.
I am.
Flight mode.
Oh, we'll just purge this one and call it good. There we go. All right, for the next part of this, I got one. I don't know if I can fit.
Flight mode.
All right, I'm happy enough with it. I'm not going to mess around with it too much more. So, okay, now we need to turn it all into this stuff. And this has a 2-to-1 ratio. So I'm guessing this is going to be the same. 6. And how do I want to set this up? So we have 1, 2, 3 lines. Technically, I think are less than 1 line. There's not that much here, even though it looks like it. 3, 5, 6. Yeah, this is what I thought. It's like you would need so many lines to saturate that one line. Okay. So this might be enough. I'm not sure. Not really doing the math. Just kind of freeballing it. Okay. And then I think I'm going to reverse this. All right, there we go. Now we need our copper.
Flight mode.
Ah, what a tiny copper. I guess we don't need that much copper. We need two sets. Yep. This one, this one, this one, this. I think we'll just come up like this. Oh, let's connect that. All right. Do I also need to cook iron? Yes. 2-to-1 ratio of copper. All right. Okay. Gonna be something similar. We just need to cook this iron. But where? Same with the copper. I think we're gonna cover up that coal vein. I really need to do that. So if I run it here, then I'm just gonna have to jump lines, which is fine. We could do the same exact tie-in method that we did here. No, because that's gonna saturate the lines. Never mind. Let's get a generic. So it's 1, 2, 5, 6. All right. Copy. So really tempted just to do it this way. Guess I could have brought this closer. I was thinking like maybe I'll run the line down the center. Something like that. Okay, I need more belts.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
All right.
Flight
Let's go.
mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where was this at? Over here?
Cruise mode.
Yeah.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, I forgot about it. I also wasn't exactly sure how much room was in the inventory either. All right. So, did I need? No, I needed iron with copper. And then same with this stuff. Start figuring out how our belt's gonna line up. I guess I could do it right here, but I would have to bring in. I guess the copper is going to be the hard part. So do one line like that, then one line of copper. Is it a fabricator that makes this thing? This one that we're working on. Okay, so no, it's not. It's one of these. I could technically. And then this will be our copper line coming in. Okay. And how much is this? This is a, yeah, 2-to-1 ratio, but I really don't think we have that much silicone. Black items.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So which one am I out of? I think the other one's way down here. Might as well grab some power poles. Okay,
Flight mode.
head back.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I think this is going to be the same. Do about 6 or so. I'll probably move the first 2 down though. So this will have a little bit more open room. That's the copper line. This doesn't need to be there. This will be basic. So that means also a copper and an iron line. So that would mean So that would be the iron line. And then there's going to be 2 copper lines. One here. And then one here. All right. Which one's this? 5, 6. Ah, forgot the this one. Oop, nope. And 6. There you go. Surprised these aren't early. What is going on here? Oh, they're all backwards. And 3. There you go. All these things should be working. Yep. Huh. Yeah, probably. All right. Would be the same. One copper line coming in. And then one line going out. Oh no. Oh no, I can make this work. Build it. This is going to be for this guy, right? Use this. Reverse. Reverse. The 2-to-1 ratio. Um, no. I'm gonna do 2 of these systems. That's where I messed up. 5. Do 1 more. Not ready for this just yet. It's close. Not ready for that. This is the finish line. That's the finish line. I'm gonna reverse path. That's an intake and an intake. And then on this one here, this going in. Go. That should go there. All right, so we need 3 copper lines coming in. All right, that's mostly stitched together. Okay, and then these two. Ooh. Wrong line. Reverse path. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, this. Go right here. Hmm. Okay, now we just need 3 copper lines. And then that'll give us the base material. Do we want... Debating if I want to keep running this that way, or if I want to come... Yeah, actually, I don't want to take up that coal vein if I don't need to. So, I guess that means that I'm just gonna... take this... that. And same. Just gonna run this over. Kind of come down the center. This as a marker. Come down a little bit. And then that will be the production line side of things. These. Pull in. Pull in. Pull out. And it should be about the same, just the 6. I'm just doing math from my head. So, 4. I do not miss building these. Can't wait for the higher tier stuff so I can start doing more blueprints. And then the math will be a lot more accurate. I'm not concerned with if the math is accurate right now because all of this is going to get tore up. So it's like, I just need to get it working so we can do whatever we need to do on planet side. But then after that, it's like, it doesn't really matter too much. Because it's all going to get torn out anyways. And this is going to be for these advanced chips. 6. That should be good enough. Yeah, that's the hardest part, like, about doing shit like this. It's all temporary, right? So this whole thing is going to be obsolete in probably, like, 2 hours. So it's like we did all of this for it to be obsolete in, like, 2 hours. That's why I'm not really super critical on writing down and figuring out the math. Now, when I go and start harvesting whole planets, it'll be a different story. I will make sure that the math makes sense, and we'll have faster conveyor belts, and, you know, we'll do things more proper, you would say. I have no idea if I'm going to have enough. I think I'm going to build the smelters this way. So it all get tied in a lot easier. I think we need to really try to maximize our smelters, our extractors here. All right, so we have 132, 264, 60 something. It's like maybe those are gross. So 165, 165, 231, 132. All right, so it's going to be these two, and those two. Let's go. Port occupied. Oh. We're going to take it this way. All right. Just get some power in here somewhere. Okay. And then I don't know if I can steal this setup. There we go. So that's an N. That's an N. That's also an N. Just finish letting it build out, then we'll switch them all over. There we go. And I could just first path, and then we're just going to jump that line. Like that. Nice. Okay, cool. And this little production system should come alive now. My math is correct, at least. This was a... God, man. This was a pain. I didn't even count to see how much stuff we built here. Can we do that with, like, the blueprint maker? Yeah. A lot of stuff. Alright, let's see if we start getting our first super chips. Is that what they're called? Okay, so I put this in the wrong spot. Fine. This. go. Oh, yeah. That's a good call. I didn't know that. Here it is. Our first super chips. Is that what they're called? No, processors. Uh, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought too. This is going to be the biggest bottleneck. Don't know. It looks like we could produce a lot more. But this could also be backed up, so. Works for all items, but foundations are the usual uh, corporates. Yeah, it's good to know. I wouldn't have thought of that. It's so funny because to me it feels like these lines should be super saturated and like, we did it right. But I know that I don't think this is going to keep up with this. If it does, I'd be very surprised. All right, well, that's a build. Not even gonna say it's nice, but it's a build. Okay, well now we got our processor chips. Now the next question is kind of like, what the heck do we need them for? So I think they're not used there. Here? So they are used in machine assembly twos. Almost for everything. Yeah, I bet it's going to be all the advanced stuff. What about making these things? Okay, so these don't need processors. So it's most likely going to be all the advanced stuff, like this one. That's the only one I see so far. Oh, right here. The fractionator. This is. Oh, yeah, I remember this thing's really cool. I really love setting these up for no real reason. Ballistics distributor. Oh yeah, this is how you can make a compact mall with these things. All right, let's see what we haven't researched yet. And all of logistic drones and ships. Yeah. All right, so let's do that one. That one. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I wonder if the precision drones like much better. Yeah. See you later, man. Fun hanging out. All right. Oh, thanks for the follow. All right. Yeah. So we're just gonna finish off this. Unlocks. Reform. Refactory. I doubt I'm gonna ever use that. Oh God. So I'm thinking the next thing we start building is a place to start making these magnetic fields. And then I really want to make some of those logistic drones to help get to shuttle things around. I think it would just be smarter, much smarter play. So where are they at? There's distribution logistics. This is for short distances. And then we have should be an like a planetary one. There it is. So this is the really good one. Oh, we can unlock this one. Oh, requires thrusters. So yeah, I think we're gonna start moving towards this. All right. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. I guess let's start building out. What are we gonna need to? Let's see here. 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 All right. So this is a whole adventure. So we're gonna need 2 iron. What's up? 1 gear. 1 call this coil. And then coil. 2 rings. 1
Research
copper.
complete. Research complete.
Come on, what's the matter? Are you awake to make breakfast? No. Oh. You have a smear bagel? Or bagel? Alright. So it looks like a lot of iron. Alright, and that magnetic coil. 2 rings. 1 copper. And then that gets turned into 2 motors. And 2 coils into 1 turbine. And then Alright, so we're gonna need
Research
mostly iron.
Data shows there aren't any natural titanium veins on this planet. You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium, find a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Huh? Here. Good. Jasmine? Yeah. Okay, so here's one iron, one copper. Is there any, like, we're running out of nodes. That one's being used. Being used. So at the pole, we have one iron.
Research complete.
Thanks. This is a problem. At least it's a big one. It has 100,000 in it. Then we do have one, looks like one copper open. I think that's really all we're going to need. But that's it. I think those are our last two open copper and iron veins.
Research complete.
All right. Yeah, that's it. So we'll go to the pole, tie into this copper, this iron, and that's our last copper. So we need quite a bit of room. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab it, and then I think I'm going to bring it next to the copper and start processing. And that will be it.
Flight mode.
I probably need to go fill up on supplies. All right, let's see. Quick shop at the mall. I don't think we're going to be doing anything with that yet. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm just refreshing stacks. So that way I got one full stack. Go. Because we don't need a ton of stuff on us. Go. We do need a ton of these.
All right. And then we get to figure out how to make the upgraded ones. It's going to be fun. All right, so it's not that pole.
Flight mode.
This is going to be a lot of work for not a lot of return on investment. At least it's a good size one. I'm wondering if we can get about 6 lines out of this. So that's 1.5. That's 1, 2. Thanks. Got food in front of me, so I'm gonna eat real quick. I'll be here.
Research complete.
Hmm. Totally forgot to take my medicine this morning. I think I'm just going to use this planet to make just the items I need.
Research complete.
Guess I'll also do some research. Oh, man.
Research complete.
There we go. The planetary logistic drones. How hard they are to make? No idea. Am I gonna find out? Hell yeah. Can I get chocolate milk and water? Okay. All right. Yeah, this uses some advanced materials, I'd say. I have no idea. I forgot to take my medicine this morning, though. Nobody will know. That's logistics drone. Hmm. I want it, but it's gonna be hard to make. The nice thing is you can feed stuff into it, and then it will feed other logistics drones. This one's pretty good too. We can actually start making this because we have the processors. I just don't know how far they reach. Like, how close do I have to get these processors? I'm really tempted to build that first.
Research complete.
Hmm. I'm making these motors, man. I am not looking forward to it. Thanks, babe.
Flight mode.
All right, where does it need to go? All right, so it needs to go from here to here.
Flight mode.
And then I don't think I'll do any of the processing because pretty sure, yeah. Okay, so we just need to grab 3 belts worth. Okay, and then that direction. All right, there we go. It's gonna be such a pain. All right, first line. All this to get this little bit of iron over there.
Research complete.
All right. This will be where our iron is. I need to grab this coal. And then we're going to build it. I think we're going to build everything in that direction. And I didn't mean coal, I meant this copper. Hardly any copper here. Okay. We're not going to turn this on yet because I'm tired of cleaning up lines. All right. Let's see. Doesn't look like anything's this way except for this oil. Maybe we should use this path right here. Or we can go this way. What is that? Those are the towers for the research. Okay, I don't think this is going to be as big as the last one we did. I mean, it's definitely really complicated, but I don't think it's going to be nowhere near as bad. So let's fill all this stuff in. So it's a nice flat area to work with. There we go. All right, nice flat area. And then, so for the iron, we have 3 iron nodes. We're gonna need. Hold on, let me stitch this out real quick. So we'll go 1. I think it's like 1, 2. So we definitely need that. Definitely gonna need this. And here we're gonna need this, which is copper. So that's gonna be this one. Just copper. I wish I had some power here. Oh, there's power right here. This will be just to get these things to go away. Okay. So that's what's needed for this line.
Research complete.
You. Okay. And then after that line, we'll need a gear. I don't know if this makes gears or not. I don't remember. No, it does not. This to make a gear, which means this will also need an iron plate. And then that is this one. So that's like this. Draw it out a little bit too, I guess. So it's that, that, and then that. And then here. And there. Alright. And then the next one is the green one. Just gonna need one of these. And another one of these. So I guess what we could do is we can maybe try to split off of this one to kind of feed that one. Because we just don't have the copper. We don't have the iron either. So if we need to make sure we double up on this one.
Research complete.
Thank you. All right, and then the last one will be this guy. Oh yeah, and then this is also here. And then this guy is. We need coal too. So that here is going to be this one. And then a magnet. And then graphite. Here you go. All right, so it's not that complicated. Well, there's some coal right here. And some coal right here. Not sure which one's easier. Probably go after this one. It's an abandoned ammo line. Alright. We really only need like one coal line. Alright, that should do it for the coal. Wondering if I'm making a mistake or not. It's really hard to tell. Let me let these drones catch up here. Take this medicine before I forget. Alright. Just gonna let it finish building all this out. Feel like a mothership. We'll just put this over here so I can remember which line it is. Alright. So first, I think we're going to need 2 iron lines and at least one of the circle lines. We actually need 2 of the circle lines. Alright. I'm an idiot.
Flight mode.
I don't know why I hit that button so often. Devs, if you ever watch this, please make an undo for that button. Oh, come on. Okay. So, I guess the first thing we're going to do is we're going to deal with like the iron. So, 6. And then, same thing, 6. 6. And then what we're going to do is we're going to leave a tail. Kind of lets me know where the in and out is going to be. Another tail. And then we need to do the inners and the outers. So, neat. Copy. And then I don't think the power right reaches. We do this. Oh yeah, guess it does. No, it doesn't. All right, so it's like we delete the center one, and then we put this here. And this. 2. This one. All right, so that should be our format. And now we're just going to need, I mean, this is the same format I guess we're going to use for everything. So we can maybe probably just do a blueprint of it. Boop. Use now. Yeah, I don't know. And we're just going to, what do I want to design? I guess like right here. All right. All right, so it's like 1 copper, 1 iron, 2 iron, 1 ring, 2 rings, maybe. Got a little bit of overage there. Let's put one of these things down. Give us some extra drones to work with. Change this over to the rings. Yeah, I wish we had enough iron to run the extra rings, but we definitely do not. We could, I don't know if we have enough to run 3. I mean, there's 3 there for the copper, but we only need 2. Okay. Well, that should do it then. Should have picked a spot that it wasn't in the way to build that. Power this right here so that all the red lights will go away. So I guess the other one that we're going to need is we need one for the graphene. Oh, should I put a note on it? So me know how much room I have. And we'll use this one for, I think, the graphene. Or this one. So we could move this all down one button. And then make this one for the graphene. Alright. And then now it's just a matter of stitching in lines. Alright. And then I guess we're just going to kind of do the same. I really want to add in that third copper. Just so it's all being used. This one. Use now. That one right there. Yep. And then now this just becomes. I thought it was going to be easy. Alright, this is going to be kind of the same thing. We're just going to trim this up. Trim that up. Alright, and then yeah, so kind of just protrude these out a little bit. So we definitely know it's the output. Okay. So one of the steps was to, I remember. We want to make this coil, which is copper in the ring. So where to start? We also can do a gear. So I think we can start down here. And cross over. Right. The gear. Here's a 1-to-1. Over. Then we're going to come down. I'm almost out. This is going to be the same. So we're going to do that. Put one in front, one here, and then 2, 3. All right, so that's gears made, at least one of them. Now, for the graphene, I don't think we need to touch that. Do we? Okay, so we're trying to get to this motor. going to be that, and then a straight plate. So we could bring it back up. Two plates. And then we need okay. We just need. I could have another line coming back like this. And that'll be this machine. We don't want that one there. We want to go one out, so it goes down, then comes back. And then that will be this machine. And this machine's going to need 2 inputs. Okay. There we go. And wait a minute. I got that confused. I thought this was making the thing. It's not. Just making the gears for the thing. So we can take that out. This is going to make the gears. This is the extra eye on mine. All right. And then. I'm out. And this. Should we put it back up here and have it loop back around? Because that's going to be the gears. That's going to be this. So I can bring this out, loop it back around. And then we just have one extra iron line. I guess what we're going to do is we're going to take these iron lines and we're going to. We need to put these in some splitters and balancers since we have to steal from this line. So I think we're going to want like a double system. So it's like the first one goes in here, and this one goes in here. That one goes there. And then this one can come out. And then this one can come out. And then this one. That's like a 2-to-1, I think, kind of balancer. gonna need a copper plate. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Okay, not too sure what this... I guess this works here. Just gonna have to pull off the bottom. Can I get in there? This is collide. Okay. All right, so we got the metal line, we have the gear line, we have this. One, two, three. Faster ones. One, two, three. There we go. Same ordeal. Three. And then okay, so that's red done. And then after that, we would move on to green. All right, so green is going to take those coils, and red for these coils. All right, so that's green. 1, 2. 1, 2. So I do think I have somewhere where red is being made, so it's not a big deal. Red's not super hard to make, but the green ones definitely are a lot harder. Now we get into this bad boy, which is the rings, graphite, and green. So I kind of want to put in a splitter here because I think we're going to need green for something. I just don't know, exactly what. So now it's split. And then come back up. Go over one and come back down. This will be for green. Which also means I would like to put in a splitter here. And then graphite here. Damn shame I have all this copper and I don't need it. Then this should be making blue. All right. And then I'm wondering if we should split red. I'd have to do it way up there. Unless I reverse the whole path. And break it up there. I don't think it's a terrible idea to split red. So basically we'll do the same thing here. Red will come in, go like that, and then it can come out like that. And now we have the ability to pull red where we need it. Probably make this prettier. All right, do the same thing here. I don't think I can come straight out. I can't. I gotta go one up. There we go. And then if I ever want to drag it out, do it just like that. There we go. And that should be the production for all the way up to blue. Just got to go kick it on. Work out the bugs.
Flight mode.
So let's get a long range over here. All right, it's working. Let's go kick on the iron lines and kick on the coal line.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
That looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. All right, that should all start to come to life. We'll get rid of this. Be there for that. All right, slowly. Here they come. All right, looks like gears are already starting to be produced. And then, all right, so that's the wrong line. Oh, bug right here. Gonna grab these off the line. Do priority line on this one since it's gotta make them in order to back them up anyways. It looks like we're getting our steel coils made. All right. Looks like we got the red ones being made. Like green ones are being made. And do we have blue? We're missing the rings. Rings over here. Oh no, the rings are there. Okay. Maybe it doesn't pull it in until it has enough of the first item. But that should be our very first we're gonna make. Make me look like a dumbass. Oh, I am a dummy. You guys see what's wrong? Okay. Let's change it to pull them out. Our first blues. Okay, well. If I'm not mistaken, these are going to be mainly for green here, for the tier 2 belts, and then the blues for tier 3. It's going to be a pain. Use greens to make this. So let me write all this down real quick. Alright, so we have the belt upgrades. And then the splitter. No, what are these things called? Sorter? Sorter upgrades. We have the fractionator. Oh man, we're not even close to this guy. We are close to this guy. Logistics. Distributor. Hmm. I would love me an impulse cannon. 12 to 58. This is 60. Only goes to 40. So the missiles still reach out, probably just enough to knock that stuff down. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we got logistics drones. Okay. And we have logistics bots. We're not making that. I don't think we're close to making this yet. Extra product. Has anyone used this stuff before? I don't know if it's worth it. So I'm tempted. I wonder how big that scope is. It's got to be pretty small. Okay. Well, the fun part now. I need to get this to here. I need to clean this up. And then where's the other one? Makes the chips. Where am I making chips? I don't remember. Is this it? Yeah. So we need to get that and this one over to here. All right. I don't think this one's going to be so bad to do. We need to go through right over here in the front. And we'll hop these lines and then tie into this system somehow. Okay. Now, I can kind of build these on site, but the green one's definitely not. I think the green one's only two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have the red ones being made. Well, I mean, the red ones are there. All right, well, I'm going to pull all those over there and then finish out them all. Make sure whatever it is I need to build next is being built. God damn it. I need to go get more fuel. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm not getting it through here, so I'd either have to go down the back side and come up, or go around the front, which I think going around the front is going to be the easiest. Then, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Got to try to squeeze in right here, but I think this is going to be the cleanest route in. Oh, just stitch these lines. Now, it really would be nice to put in those distribution boxes. All right, this is a cluster of all types of belts. I think I do want to clean this up, give us some room to work with. I don't think I have any. All right, so let's see. First thing on the agenda is kind of like updating the belt system. Let's see what we need. So tier 1 belt is a gear and iron. Tier 2 is green. So here's a gear. And here's iron. Hmm. What about these sorters? I'm already making those. So what about this one? Yeah, this is a bit of a pain. I'm going to need this one. I might be able to... If I do this. There we go. Should be those two. Mall is getting crowded. All right, let's see what else was there. So we got the sorters done. I would love to do these implosion cannons, but I don't know. Yeah, we don't have the graphene set up for this one yet, so we would have to make some graphene. Uh, we need to bring over the AI chips for this. This is just becoming too much. And on the other side, it was fine, but once I get on this side, it was just became chaos. It's a lot of belts. Alright, so we can try to bring the chips in here. We need to figure out how to make some graphene also. Where is
Cruise
where's
mode.
our oil production over here?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. Let's see. Is this thing gonna tell me how to make it? Nope. So it's in our chemical plant. Coal and sulfuric acid. Well, that sounds like fun. Sulfuric acid's made with stone, oil, rock, and water. I feel like these recipes just get more complicated. Stone, water, and oil.
Flight mode.
Oh, there's stone here and water. Oil's right there. There you go, get more fuel.
Flight mode.
This will hopefully help my mech shut up for a little bit. some stone. Super hot in my house. I'm in a hot flash. Gotta take off my jacket. Hold on. All right. So this isn't going to be too bad, I guess. Here's a water pump. We got the stone right there. Not exactly sure how many water pumps we need. Let's go ahead. Make us a little line. And I think all this is done inside of the chemical plant. Yeah, this should definitely fill the line. All right, there we go. Not going to turn it on yet. So let's get the chemical plant. Pretty sure this is the one that we need. So first we need to make sulfuric acid. Yeah, so we're just going to do that with some oil. All right, and then I guess 4? I don't really know how much we're going to need. Takes 6 seconds to make 4. So I guess we're just going to do 6. Bring this down. Just come back. There we go. And then same with the water. Forward. Okay, and then the oil line's probably just going to come straight down like that. And then the sulfuric acid line, I think we'll take out in this direction. So something like that. And then this is going in. This is coming out. In. And in. And then delete all that. Also have to deal with power. There. All right. So that's done. Now all we have to do is get some oil. Luckily, I know where a whole bunch is being burned off. All right, yeah, it's going to be this one right here. Okay. Let's see, we get a far tower. There we are. Sulfuric acid. So the next thing we wanted to make was graphene, which is some energized graphite. Which, no idea. Right here's a coal vein. And this is making energized graphite. This is also used to make the red tubes. And it looks like it's already hurting. Really don't want to take it from that, but I think I am. Because I don't want to deal with it right now. The biggest thing is like we're so close to having a change and making all of this obsolete. And the other big problem is we have so many like inefficient lines. So we're gonna want to grab sulfuric acid, try get probably go up a few. Grab this. And that's really like one of the biggest problems that we're having too, is like we're producing all kinds of stuff everywhere, but some of the lines are really inefficient. So they're outdated. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough to make some crap. That line's really poor looking. Grab this. Grab that. Right. Okay. Let this set. And let's see what it does. Let's finish that over there. All right. And there might be another coal deposit somewhere. Right up here's one. Okay.
Flight mode.
Change this over to graphene. All right, there we go. We're not producing any.
Flight mode.
Because we're not backed up on the red stuff yet. There it goes. Now it's just going to split some. Do we have coal anywhere else? Good. Liberate a little. Way up here. It's crazy how everything's moving though. Oh, this makes sense. We're just burning coal here. Fuel. Come down here and get some rocket. All right.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Well, we're producing a little bit. I think it's a 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, unless we solve that issue, we are not going to have a bunch.
Flight mode.
And part of the issue is probably over here too. We can start producing more coal. Seems like it would be a pain in the butt.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Although it looks like we have an abundance of hydrogen. But it's also probably because we're super low on coal. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Flight mode.
Alright, where were we? I guess making some... I feel like we need like a dump all.
Flight mode.
I think we're also burning through a lot more resources than we need to. Creating a lot of fuel up here. And that system down there needs to get a lot smarter than it is. It's not a very smart system. So you see I have a ton of graphene up here, but it's being converted and dumped into fuel. We're not even... Oh. We need even more energy than this. Does that make sense? We've added a lot to this system. Alright, well anyways, I guess the most important part is we made our first graphene. And now we need to get it over to the depot so we can start utilizing it. Mommy's in the shower, baby girl. My daughter just woke up. All we need over here is those advanced AI chips. We'll have everything we
Flight mode.
just made centralized. So, where did I make those AI chips? Right there. All right. So let's grab these puppies. The big thing is like as soon as I figure out how to stitch all this stuff in, we can start making some of the high tier stuff. That's going to make logistics and doing all this a lot easier. I think we're going to come up around. Oh look, there's some coal. We may snag that, take it up. Oh, there's two things of coal there. Yeah, look at all that space we have for the wind farm. Go. Those advanced ships are almost where they need to be. So glad I don't have to worry about collision with these belts. I could just walk through them. Or else this would be a nightmare. Alright. Time to let the construction robots can do their construction stuff. Oh, forgot to go back to live screen. My bad. Alright, I think that's all the things we can get. Okay.
Flight mode. Research complete.
Alright, that one's
Flight
done. I'm pretty sure it's all done. And then it looks like we got a lot of building right there to do, so go fly. Oh my god. A whole bunch of building left to do. Just let the drones do the thing. And then we'll start working on the planetary system stuff. That's going to be a lot more fun. Like, running conveyors everywhere is fun, but really having robots handle what you need them to handle is much better. It's easier to craft. Oh my god, it's much easier to get things done.
Flight mode.
A little bit down here that needs to be done. And then we start taking over whole planets. So it's no longer stuck on this little planet. We're very close. Right, these are our advanced chips. Send that to the assembly line. Okay.
Flight mode.
Don't see anything else on the map that looks like it needs to be built. It's going to take a minute for those chips to get over here. But our mall will just about finish. So it's kind of hard for me to keep up with what else needs to be created. Oh man, I made a whole bunch of these, didn't I? Alright, yeah, we didn't need nowhere near that many. There we go. We got our advanced first set of advanced splitters. We need the graphene over here, which is this line. Then we're gonna get our first set of advanced conveyors, which is gonna be huge. We're gonna go to the second floor with this, and then here we're gonna take it down. I don't want to connect it. And that should be all that we need for him. Where's this going to store? I'm a goober. Okay. We'll take that out and that out. And then we need to put in a storage box. There we go. I'll fix that issue. Boom. There it is. We're making advanced. That's all I could have ever wanted. Okay. And then now we got to redo our advanced splitters.
Research
Sort of.
complete.
We're definitely not doing nothing with that. I don't even understand the point of it. It's supposed to give you power, but it doesn't feel like enough for what it costs. There. That can... Yeah, I can go ahead and make that many. This one does not need to make that many. We only maybe need 2 stacks, or even like just 1 stack on this. We don't need that many at all. None of that stuff, at least. Alright, we've mostly ran out of room here. Alright, so we got the splitters done. So now we need to figure out like the planetary logistics stuff. So, ooh, planetary shield. We don't have the stuff for that. I do like these, but I haven't automated them yet. That might be able to be automated. Let me see where the stone and glass is. That's iron. This is stone. And the glass is like right here. Trapped. See, once things got on this side, it just became effing spaghetti. A lot more things got added in. I think the fix for this, honestly, is short logistic drones. We need to get those going, and then we can start redesigning our mall a little bit. So there's these drones here. This one. And let's see. So metal, the shiny things, which is right here. And then we have metal, which is right here. And the third thing was advanced processors, which is right back there. So I want to try to bring this out. I don't know if I can do it with this one. But we're going to try to straight bring this out. Please, let us. Okay. Then we can bring this back down. Okay. See what I mean? Like it's just turning into spaghetti hodgepodge. Because there's so much stuff in the way. Alright, let's grab this. And then we're going to start making those drones. And that's really what's going to... I'm going to completely redo my mall based around those drones. Because I love myself. And I don't want to deal with this hell anymore. Alright. I think we'll... Maybe just place this here. Place that there. There we go. Give me some drones, baby. As soon as my chips catch up. Okay. Yeah, just give me 2 of those. Okay, so for these to work, they also need... logistics box. We have everything but the engine. Do we have copper here? Oh. Copper's right here. And the coils are right there. What else do we need? Oh, coily copper and the magnet stuff. So basically, we have to figure out how to get this line out. Well, over. And I think we can go down and under. Okay, then the next one is going to be getting this guy. I think I could just move this guy forward. Forward, forward. All right. This is my ammunitions run. All right, let's go clear up some space. Oh, I'm so excited to finally get these things. Oh my gosh. So, why aren't you making? Yeah, no power. That would do it. All right. And then to get the bots for it. Oh my gosh. So, advanced processors, which are right here. What is this, metal? And then the advanced processors, metal, so we just need to move this up. And then engines, which are going to be copper and that. Where's my copper at? Down. And it's a really shitty way of doing this, but oh, look at that. We're about ready to run out of power.
Flight mode.
What did we do? Is it because we did a lot of research?
Flight mode. Research complete.
All right, see if this will help our power issues. That's a lot of turbines we turned off earlier. Why are these not upgraded? All right. We should start to see this climb.
Flight mode.
I didn't realize we were... Yeah, I guess it makes sense. We're absolutely consuming so much. We're pushing the system. All right, well, we're almost done here. We'll get our logistics round going. And then after that, like, there's a ton of... Oh, yeah. And this system looks fine. No fuel. I'm lying. So I guess, are we running out of coal? Or the system's not balanced at all. Looks like maybe some nodes fell out. I'm guessing that's why we started having power issues.
Upgrade complete.
Can't see what I'm doing. Things in the way. Oh, wait, please. Same thing back here. We're just gonna put in a balancer. Although, I'm assuming this works as a balancer. Whatever it is, it's gonna look awful. Please go away. There we go. This will hopefully balance some stuff out. This is why we need the interplanetary logistics network, so we can centralize all our coal and balance it out and whole 9 yards. Looks like I made a mistake here. Go there. And this one doesn't go here. God dang it. Which I'm pretty sure this stuff will just... Alright.
Flight mode.
Well, I don't see flashing lights anymore, so we might be okay enough. So we're working over here. Alright, let's get rid of that. So, what was the last thing we needed? Engines. Which can be crafted right here. And then we're gonna hodgepodge this. My beautiful mall. There we go. Our first engine. Well, not really, but... And should start making our first logistics drone. How many does it need? Needs one. Boom. Look at us go. Now I can start really, like, utilizing all kinds of things. And this will mainly be to clean up the mall because it's super gross right now. We'll probably honestly just redesign a new mall. And we got enough room over here to do it. So we'll just take all those lines, stitch them into chest like this, and then stick those things with some logistics drones. Don't think I can fit two in here, can I? That'll work. doubled our output. Oh boy. The next one would be the planetary system, but I don't know. Are we ready for that? No. I mean, we have titanium. We don't have this purple stuff. Wouldn't be hard to make. I mean, we don't have a lot of graphite, but we have the chips. We have a supply of titanium. Um, and we do have an area set up where we could
Flight mode.
potentially make a purple crap. I think an planetary, like planetary system is going to be super key. Because once you use that to gather all your nodes, then you truly can balance everything out. If I was microchips,
Cruise mode.
I think microchips are right there.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We're not making a lot. We're not making a lot. That's for sure. Oh, we need the engines and copper. Huh?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
This is the spot I was thinking about because we're making the green stuff here. Now, where are we doing oil? Oil. Where are you? Over here. So this is where the graphene is. On the exact opposite side of the planet. But I also brought the graphene to...
Flight mode.
Graphene's over there. So's the green things. I didn't even think of that. So everything's centrally located in here in this hodgepodge of shit. So I've already forgot what I needed. It's hysterical. So for this purple thing, where's it at? Right here. Copper, green, graphene. So graphene's right there. Green's right here. Copper's right here. Come on, let me through. Logistics system too. Help us here. All right, so I need some power. Logistics. Nope. This one? Yep, here it is.
You've built your first logistics distributor. You can now deliver items to the inventory. Set the items you need in the logistics list to the left of the inventory, and the logistics bots will transport the items from the depot to Icarus. If you build multiple logistics distributors, they can deliver items between each other as well. Each distributor has a delivery range. If a task is out of range, it will not be executed.
Can I see the range? Show me the range. All right, I forgot already. It's like the purple thing. Copper. Okay, we need to do the green one. I can't see it to do it. Let's see. Provide collection to Icarus. Distribute. Provide others. Distributors. Yeah. Provide. And this is the last one. Provide. Okay. So, see how this will work. I'm almost out of things. 2, 3. And then let's right, and grab these. There we go. And then let's try to grab. See how this works. 10. 10's probably overkill. Seemed like a good number though. Okay, so for the first one, I want to grab copper. Want to grab, I think it was green motors. Oh, that's the other thing too. We need to make sure it doesn't set. I think it was green motors was the other one, right? No, it was copper. Oh wait, I built copper. Ah, green and graphite. Okay. All right, did I not put the
Flight
green?
mode.
No, I didn't. Forgot to put a. There you go.
Flight mode.
System works kind of neat. And then we say we're gonna make that. And hmm. I guess we can start. So we need steel. What's going on?
Flight mode.
Oh, that would do it. Where? So we need the steel. We need.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I'm almost tempted to. What is this? Yeah, I'm really tempted to. Like, Aurora, stop, please. Then I can just be like, here you go. How many could fit in here? 10 only. Okay, so I don't have to divide it. Provide to others, which is fine. And then I don't know if I'm running out. Let's steal at least. Let me have some more chests. How fast? It's making 7. every 4 seconds. See, this system does not need to be very fast. And then we can chop this off and grab this, go here. Say, make the logistics, right? And then we can just go, give me a little thing right here. A little robot thing on the top. I want it to call in steel. And that's too close. Alright. Steel and the purple stuff, so it has the purple stuff. Or please stop.
Or out.
But she's fine as long as she stops pulling my covers down. So this would be something similar, I guess. Titanium. Alright, and the last thing is that was titanium. Alright, and advanced chips. And then the thing is like as soon as I get this set up, we're gonna transfer over to planetary systems. They're just way better. I don't know if we have the fuel for it, but I'm sure it's not gonna give it a shot. Alright, so request provide to other distributors. No, we want to request. We want to request. We want to request. Okay, and over here somewhere is steel. Right here. Alright, and do the same thing. You mean insufficient?
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go get some more bots. 177.
Flight mode.
So to do this and make it compact is a little hard, but not impossible. Alright. Well, it looks like it's getting the titanium. That's not going to work very well. Yeah. I don't think we have advanced chips on the network,
Flight mode.
but we will here in a second. There we go. Now advanced chips are going to be shunted around. Okay, so the other thing on this, which was actually a big pain in the butt, is these interplanetary logistics drones. So, let's see what they need. We may have everything already for them. We just need to set up. Thrusters, which actually are not that hard to make. Really not that hard to make at all. Okay, so we just need iron. Steel.
Flight mode.
All right, I love the fact that I don't like these advanced drones or a thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this and tell it to make some thrusters. Oh, wrong thrusters. There you go. Oh, wait. Wrong item. There we go. And then we'll grab the thing. I don't know if that's going the right way or not. Yep. And then these will be thrusters. Buildings? I don't see them. Right here. And we'll give them 10 drones. Provide to others. Okay. Thrusters are being made. We'll probably just go ahead. Okay. And these will be provide to others.
Flight mode.
All right, what else do we need? Chips, which we have here. And sheets of metal. All right, so we'll grab those thrusters. And then here we'll just grab sheets of metal. Request from others. Request from others. This is the laziest way I've done this before. But I'm going to clean it up. Once I have the system built, I can work on it and clean it up. Hardest part is just getting these things. Oh my gosh. My first set. Let's go put sheets of metal on the network.
Flight
Sheets of metal. Right here, sheets of metals. All right. Provide others. There you go. So start making interplanetary
Flight mode.
drones. There you go. Sheets of metal. Getting pumped over. Now we just need a box for them to go in. There we go. We did it. First interplanetary drones. So look at this thing. It's massive.
A logistics station. You've taken the first step in establishing a planetary logistics network. Set the logistics station at the supplying location to supply, and the logistics drones will automatically deliver cargo to any other logistics stations in demand on the same planet.
See this?
Remember to deploy logistics drones into the logistics station, either a supply or demand one. The logistics drones only work for the logistics station they belong to.
Does that mean I could pull from the distribution locker? I don't think so. Let me see what it does if I request. No. Nope. Nope. Cool. That is going to change a lot for us. The biggest thing it's going to do is help us balance things. This doesn't seem like a lot, but, right now we don't have a way to, if we're not using the iron over here, then it's pretty much locked up. And it actually doesn't even, we're barely using it. So what we would do is use one of those logistics things, tie in all these iron nodes to it, and then have it pull out where it needs to go, and then also call it in the other areas that we need iron. Same. So we just take all these raw resources and we can put them in there. Like this place is getting ready to get hit soon. I don't think they're going to hit us here. It's the other planet. Much titanium do we have left? Plenty. Well,
Flight mode.
I guess now the next step is we need to get our power situated because we are crunching on power.
Cruise mode.
And I think majority of it's getting lost right over here. And like I said before, the system is not very smart. So I think what we should do is cut the line, let it drain out. Same here. We'll just cut the line, let it drain out.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
And we just need to upgrade the system to be a little smarter.
Flight mode.
Right now it's kind of just kind of hodgepodge put together. So expensive to fill an ocean. So one of the things I wanted to do is start draining all this hydrogen out. So we are going to tie it in. And it should accept both. Are these filters? That's annoying. I'm gonna have to go and clear all those filters. Okay, there you go. So in a while, this should burn everything out. I didn't mean to do that.
Flight
I thought I
mode.
cut this line. Whoops. All right. Well, look at that. We're making all kinds of power now. So let me see. What is the next research cost? Forgot what it's called. Something matrix. It's going to cost a bunch of cubes. Okay. So all right. we need to get our fuel situated. So I think like the next things that we're working on are going to have to deal with this. Okay. And this. So we can take oil in and generate 3 oil, which makes no sense. I'm not sure why we're going to generate more oil. This one doesn't seem so bad, where we can use our excess oil and hydrogen to create more hydrogen and carbon. This one just takes our crude oil and converts it to hydrogen and regular oil. I'm pretty sure these things are really expensive to run. 24 kilowatts. Do we want organic crystals? I don't know what they're for. I'm sure we're going to want them in the future. This 21 megajoules, Jesus. I don't see a reason to do this. Okay, so it seems like a lot of our issues are right here in the refinery, that we need to step it up and just make it smarter. So I'm pretty sure the systems have drained out. And then we're gonna rip all of this up. Yeah, that system looks drained. That one's drained. All right, all of this is drained out. Okay, cool. So now, let's I'm gonna make it bigger. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Can you bring me my water? All right. Yep. Okay. So we create our oil. I'm gonna say we do it here. Probably start. And let's take a look at the oil.
Insufficient materials.
No, it's not the one. We want the refinery system. Okay. So first, we want this one. And then we want to go from that to, I believe, this one. Is this oil 43 megajoules? Not really the greatest. Now, the hydrogen is really good for fuel. Crude oil, 4.5 megajoules. Again, not the greatest. But this here is 6.5, and we end up with extra hydrogen. So I think the plan is going to be is to crack it or refine it down into refined oil and hydrogen, and then we're going to take hydrogen and refined oil and further break it down into this material. So it's a 1, So it kind of makes it a little bit more powerful. And the hydrogen, just getting the extra hydrogen is going to be huge. All right. So with that said, I think I'm going to start the build in the same way. But what we have to, we need more room because we need to set up like overflow systems that will just burn if they're full. I do not have that much soil. Okay. And kind of like what I mean by that is, so we got these tanks here, right?
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I guess we don't have those tanks.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So, there they are. All right, I'm pretty sure I can set.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
All right, let me see. What these tanks can I
Built
set?
a storage tank, which is more suitable than a
Insufficient
depot for
materials.
storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Well, you can turn systems on and off, which is great. But I would really like would have really liked a system that allowed me to pick and choose. So with that said, it sounds like this is going to be our man right here. And basically, we're going to have our systems come in. And then we're going to have, make sure the lines are full going out. Right? Same, something coming in, something coming out. And then we're going to have a kickoff line like this. And then a secondary kickoff line like this. And basically, we can basically say we want this to be priority. We want this one to be priority. And anything that's not in there, kick it off to go burn. So something like this. Yep. And then this. Okay. And let's grab our power generators. So basically, we need to kick off things we can't use. So and these things will burn just about everything. So right here. I think maybe we'll leave a little bit of a gap in between them just in case we need something else. So slight change in the map right there. Let's go like that. Feed it in. Feed it in. Alright, so I did 13 there. I think we'll do the same here. We'll just do 13 down.
Flight mode.
Okay. And now we'll actually build this kickoff system. And this should help a lot. Deleted all that. Okay. And this doesn't have to be right here, so we can save some space. Bring it up here. Once it's done being built, I reverse that other one. Okay. And now we need our refineries. So we'll go kind of close. Yeah, we're just going to reverse this one because it went in the wrong direction. All right. Put some power to it. Um,
Warning! The power grid is excessively overloading, and facilities can't operate normally. Build more power generation facilities. Power grids are complicated. You must monitor both power consumption and power generation. Use
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah.
accumulator to balance peak and valley demands for electricity.
All right. So this should help create some power.
Flight mode.
The real problem here is I really don't know the math for this. What's up, babe? How low are we? We are super low.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Start adding some wind turbines, and hopefully we'll pull out of it. I don't remember how much each one does. 300 kilowatts, not much.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I don't even know if the power... Alright. Any more refineries? Alright. Well, we got a few of these generators lit up. Alright, let's try this recipe out. So it's... Alright. I think the easiest way to do this one is just quite literally hide under the line. What's up? Why is it not what? I don't know. All right. So basically, I'm creating an overflow system. And then after that, we'll start making more oil and refining oil,
Flight mode.
doing all the things with the oil. But I want an overflow system to be fully fleshed out. Yeah. So this one here is going to kind of come like this. Like that. There you go. Basically, all the oil that we're making right now, we're just testing. You know? Basically, any oil that it picks up that it's able to convert over, it's going to. So it's kind of interesting to turn it, use it, produce it into coal. Anything that makes it down the line just gets burned. So I'm still fleshing out the idea of how to build this. This solved our energy crisis? Yeah, actually it did. think there's another fuel. I wonder if that's what we should be aiming for, is to make this hydrogen fuel. The 10 ratio, though. So one hydrogen is worth 9. So you don't really get a massive improvement on it. I do find this very interesting. I don't think we're producing. Yeah, I mean, generator capacity is 154, and there is a lot of generators kind of running. So I think having your oil, then converting it, and then breaking it down. I mean, because you can really keep breaking down this, so there is no oil, and it converts it all over to either hydrogen or. I don't care for this loop that I have set up though. It's too. There's not enough room here for me to do what I want to do with it. The other thing that I'm worried about too is oil is. It will drop after 23 hours straight. So does that, if that means I stop it? Like I'm like, stop producing oil. Right here. Here, have a whole bunch.
Yep.
$160 per minute, and this consumes 15 per minute. What's 160 divided by 15, baby?
I don't know.
Oh. You think it's 11? Do you know where my calculator is? The one with the really big buttons? My calculator? Yeah, so basically it's saying one of these should do 10. Yeah, if you know where this charger is. Look at this charger. Or retarded.
That.
And
Why think you got that new mount?
isn't that pretty?
What is it for?
If I want to play 2 games at one time. So I think I want to move this whole system over.
Like two. And one.
I actually want to move both systems over. Boop, boop. I'd love you too, Uncle. Yeah, it's a trick, ain't it? But I like the idea of what we have here. Just gotta flush it out a little better. Wonder if I could put a search.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
set that up a little different. All right, now we're going to add in our overflow control. All right, and then we're going to say the outlet has priority. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Okay. Say the same thing. This is priority out. Actually, did different. That's okay. And then we'll do the same with this. Basically, we're just saying any extra, shunt it over, and burn it. Because I'm sure there's going to be extra. Only thing I don't like is like the system's kind of capped this way. The location of the burn off section is just too close. All this needs to be moved way out. And then that way I can fit as many lines in here as I need to fit. So let's do that. We'll put a hold on these lines. We'll let it burn off, and then we're going to move all of this out.
Flight mode.
Okay. This should give me the room that I want.
Then you get that new
Yeah, I know. You see this new area?
area. What for? How do you make it, you aisle?
You're too cute.
What are the phones doing?
Those guys are helping me move things. Being silly how I'm building things. It's like, might be telling me it's time for a break. Will I listen or ignore it?
No. Maybe they're just following the little dot.
Yes, they are. They're filling in the little dots. And now we gotta put some grabbers in there. Put really fast grabbers in there.
I mean, oil.
Grab them. Go 1, 2, 5. Did it get the little grabbers too? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna do this one. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, that's not
Yeah, one.
No,
And how many was it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
no. But there's one more. There's two more. It's not the same.
Oh, good eye. It's still 10.
Oh.
Flight mode.
Alright. And then we kind of give myself a lot more room here. So tie this back in just to get it kind of running again. But this is going to have a third line. I think that's going to come back up. So somewhere around here will be maybe about here. Like this. And then,
Why is it red?
oh, because I'm deleting it. So I can redesign it.
Oh.
Somebody messaged me. Alright, I'm wondering how many of these can we fit in a row here to get maximum hydrogen out of it. 5, 7, 8.
Oh, the little robots are doing it.
Little robots sure are helping.
And well,
Want to go get a cozy blanket and you want to sit on me? That way you're not leaning on me. Don't forget one cozy pillow. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Are you nice and cozy now? All right. Maybe. You need to do what?
back up a little bit. Because my fan does get a little squished.
Hmm.
But it doesn't have a spot.
Yeah, I can't back up.
Why did you doesn't need a backup? I'm just getting squished. I tried to see that. Hmm.
Flight mode.
Let's see if I have really fast.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Why are you dying to go all around first?
Flight mode.
They go my apple.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Well, there's a lot here. I'm 100% sure this conversion is worth it. Hmm. There's so much hydrogen on the line now that it can't produce oil. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to upgrade the line. Oh my, that is fast. Look how fast that line is going. 30 a second, 12 a second, 6 a second. That's hysterical. Daddy was not expecting that. For that thing to go crazy.
But it's not for working.
Oh no, it's working. Very, very good.
Now the belt can't move so fast anymore.
Yeah, I need to run a belt down here. To that.
Now to watch this.
Curious.
Flight mode.
What if I go shut down these other plants? Run out.
Flight mode.
That's all.
Flight mode.
It is funny, the map is so big until it isn't.
Flight mode.
There it goes.
Why are you doing it across the ocean?
Because I needed more room. More generators. These are hydrogen.
Flight mode.
We're running off a mountain of hydrogen. Look at them go.
Look at it. Go, go, go. It's going as fast as
Going super fast. We're just gonna hook this guy up.
Is he making a big hook?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? No, hooking him up means we're just connecting
It does look like a big hook.
him. Mm-hmm.
What does leaf or robot? Do that want your
Yeah.
guy to stay out?
They're just building. They love to build.
Oh, you're doing what they really want to do?
Mm-hmm.
They just love you so much and I just
Nope, they're coming to me and they're collecting things and then they're depositing things. Do you see? Thumbs up, and it goes boop, boop.
Ooh, that's cool. But let's follow.
If we follow them, it makes it easier for them to build. See?
Look, that's cool. Is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm. So fast.
Flight mode.
I see where this is going.
It's gone.
Fine.
You see how fast it's going?
You went in the night zone.
Yeah, it's dark here, isn't it?
How did it get so dark?
Yeah, just have to wait for the sun to come around. Gotta connect this one. And I think there's another one really far away we need to connect. See that guy way out there?
Yep.
I'm gonna get him too. Come on, little robots, build, build, build. Uh-oh.
What?
We're not making enough power.
Making too much power?
Nope, not enough.
How do you get across that line?
Mm. Might just need to upgrade this line.
What does upgrade?
Make it better, faster. Oh, I need more builds.
Flight mode.
Or lower?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Whoa. Apple is crazy fast.
Mm-hmm.
You doing that?
What are you doing?
Okay, apple.
Did you eat it all?
Yeah. That's like that's the eating your apple. But I thought they were mine apples.
Hmm. Seems awfully suspicious.
I'm doing it across the water through an out sand? You did. I just going to pick that up. How can you pick up stuff? How do you pick up stuff?
You don't.
What? You can't pick up?
Nope.
What can you do with it when
Nothing.
it's stuck?
Zoom. We build paths.
Flight mode.
But that is stuck. It's stuck. What do the cross the ocean?
That's right. I don't think I have enough soil to build across the ocean.
Soil?
Yeah, it's like dirt.
And soil is dirt. It's all gas.
Saying it's too close.
It's just saying. Let's make it farther. Is it too close? No, no, no. I love you.
Hey, you want to get down and go watch TV?
No, I just have to stay here with you.
Fine, go sit down over there. Go play on your tablet. Oh, we'll go plug it in. So I've never accomplished this with oil before. It's all new to me. I don't know if this is like worth it. I mean, it's taken so much energy to produce. I haven't even tried to produce the detrium or whatever it's called yet. Alright, well, I'm hoping this build is worth the build. I mean, no question is, do we have a solid line all the way to the end? I mean, we do. That's funny, this is completely full.
Flight mode.
This is a massive power bank, so. Looks like it's doing it. Also looks like it's maybe starting to run out.
Flight mode. This setup is a bit ridiculous. Alright, let's go see what it's going to take to, I mean, I think I'm out of power crisis mode. Let's go see what it's going to take to make. I just don't know if it's worth it because it takes so much power to make all that stuff. I mean, I have this coal too that I just connected. Alright, come into the spaghetti nightmare. So, drop all this crap. There we go. Clean that up. All right. So there's here under F. There's this building. This one. I don't know if this is worth it or not. Where's the hydrogen?
And what I'm kind of running into is like the cost of energy it takes to make something. I don't even see it. There should be. Starting to think it's not gonna. Either I'm not seeing it or I'm blind. But I don't think hydrogen's here for me to look at. It would have been nice if there's like a, like a spot that shows like all the different recipes and stuff. But I can't even see that stuff until we start making. Okay. I guess let's make it. We can finally get some logistics drones. All right. Probably gonna try to make it here. This little hodgepodge area that I kind of made up. So, let's see what it takes. So, do. Steel, stone, glass, and here's AI. Here is, if I can get that out. That one. Now it just needs stone and there. Glass and stone. I don't really have stone over here anywhere. So let's just that's what I'm gonna push. Grab this. And then do glass. Request from other distributors. Yep. And then we'll make that glass. And then the last one I want to do is, I guess, stone. Yes. Stone. Request from other distributors. There's already 10.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I'm not worried about them. All right. And then we just have to set it up so glass and stone has a receptacle. Looks like it sort of already does here. So I'll take that. Distribute to others. There we go.
Building destroyed. Flight
Let me go over there.
cruise mode.
Where my basically they're destroying my titanium stuff. We turn around, please. I've like selected it from the star map. So I just didn't have the energy to steer. Come on. I this is retarded. I guess the thread is over. Glad I made it here in time.
Cruise ended.
Oh, good spot to end a
Flight
cruise.
mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Doesn't look like they did very much. Came over here and dip. We missed the big war.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. ended. Flight
What we were
mode.
doing. Build this thing. See what kind of power it makes. Can't remember if it was like a ridiculous. I think I'm pretty sure it's a ridiculous amount. So we're missing stone. There we go. And then stone and glass. Glass is right here. Stone. All right, let's see if there's.
Flight mode.
I think that's stone right there. Provide to others.
Flight mode.
I'm not exactly sure how far it'll reach. All right, looks like it's bringing some in. All right, so these are going to be automated soon. TM. All right, here we go. All right, let's pull one out. It's almost ready.
You've built a fractionator. It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen. Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the residue will be exported from the other side, while the deuterium will be fed out from the front port. If you need to increase deuterium output, speed up the cargo infeed and outfeed, or build more fractionators.
Well, I hope. Oh man, I'm gonna throw that on the ground. Pick you back up. That's not. Let me go deposit all this titanium. I don't know. 15. Jesus. All right,
Flight mode.
let's go see how this works in our power plant. I don't see where I have that unlocked for dihydrogen fuel rods. There it is. $600 megajoules. It takes 20. You need it for minimum little fusion reactor. Alright, so we don't need any of these guys yet. Build it in the future.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Put that in there. Got a bunch of hydrogen fuel on us. Just gonna get rid of it. Alright. Well, trying to think. I'm kind of stuck on what to do next. I mean, I can convert my planet to use a planetary logistics system, which is going to make everything way more efficient. But I really don't like I feel like the current power system is just uh I mean, I guess I'm making more than enough power. Those refineries, man, are consuming a ton of power to convert everything over. So I guess it's worth it. I don't know, honestly, if it's worth it. I have no idea how much power they're really making.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, you see here like everything's
Flight mode.
kind of off. Did I mess it up?
Flight mode.
Yeah, I messed it up. That's why everything's off. Alright, so we'll fix this.
Flight mode.
It is funny how much hydrogen we're making. Guess we are watching the power kick on. It's pretty neat to watch. We're at 100%. And we are surpassing. So yeah, I guess it is worth it. It's just a massive setup, I guess. Alright, cool. So, anyways, next thing we need to work on, no idea. But let's take a look at I'm really tempted to do interplanet logistics because then we could really harness like all our veins and everything a lot more smartly would be a word. More intelligent like. But honestly, it's probably a waste of time. So I don't want to mess with it. Why am I making so much of this rocket? Let me stock up on it. I've been using the turd poop out of it. There we go. Put that back. So I'm pretty sure we automated just about everything we needed to automate. This thing is disgusting looking. We could absolutely redo all of the mall. And I mean, it was looking pretty nice until I had to come back here and do this back end stuff. And then it kind of just shit. So I'm thinking the next matrix we need to make, we probably need to focus on.
Flight mode.
And because we can't do any interplanetary stuff. See what yellow is going to be. Go back. So yellow takes 2 crystals. One is made from graphene. That's easy enough. And is that it? No, okay, here's the other one. This one's made from organic material and titanium. So I guess we'll go after the easy one first. And we're going to use this power plant setup over here. We're going to get rid of this because we don't need it. Get a big old X. There you go. Yeah. It's really, man, we really don't need all this. I don't know why you're there. We'll get rid of you too. Get rid of... I haven't had a planet attack yet. I feel like it's probably smart to at least have some defenses for the planet. Okay. Let's get rid of this and this and this. Okay, and here's our graph. There's a lot here, isn't there? So let's see, how do I make this crap? I mean stuff. I mean things. Get rid of this. Want to make this one. Where? Hello? Where are you? I don't see it. So maybe we make it in here? We do. There she be. So it's a 1-to-1 and 2. So I'm thinking 12 is the magic number here then. So move this over. Make a nice run. This. And it sounds like we need to do 12. Lack of items. Okay.
Flight mode.
Catch me outside.
Flight mode.
Here they are.
Flight mode.
There we go. And then we want to do this one. And then it looked like it was 12. So, boop. Row 1. Did we try to copy it? All right. I really do think I'm just gonna stick this in this bad boy. And then see if I can do this last one. All right. I should make a ton, whatever this stuff is. Okay. That. Really wasting a whole lot there. I totally could have used like just fast belts, whatever. Someone in their game is like cringing right now. I can feel it in their face. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Slot. So we're gonna make. Where's the crystals? This one? No. No. Where? Nope, not that one. Where is it? Do not need drones in this. Hang on, maybe 39. Shouldn't there be like an input? Like, I put you here. What are these things called? They're called diamonds. Why do die? Oh, it's right here. I'm a dipshit. Whatever. It can store as much as it needs. Nice. Okay, so diamonds are done. Let's go and figure out how to make.
Cruise mode.
It'll be all the way over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We need to figure out how to make what's it called?
Flight mode.
The green crystal things. This. So this is made with plastic. Oh gosh. Okay, and how does one make plastic? Oh, interesting. So we pretty much have all of that stuff right here. Just in a very disgusting order. So what I'm thinking, cut this. That out. Here. I can actually fix this all the way down. This is silly. Right, right. There we go. This stuff's moving really quick too, so there's a lot here, even though it doesn't look like it. We're gonna take a chemical plant. Yeah, something like that. Actually, I always forget like I have to duplicate it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shove things in these holes and then grab some stuff out of the other holes. All right, got it. Cool. All right, give me the green stuff. Nope, not the green stuff. Sorry. Give me plastic. That's the right stuff. Then on the output, we'll get some stuff. And go. Should we do it on this side? Right, do it on this side. There we go. I doubt we need anything fast. 20 a minute. Slow. Very slow. Alright. Let these build these out. Are we burning that? Oh, it's because this isn't full. Okay, so next thing we need to build. So we need plastic, which we have. And then now we need water and more oil. Oh, I pushed the lotion.
Flight mode.
I didn't see how much water we need, but there's water here. Actually, might be a ton of water left over from making acid. Ah, yeah, it's all gumbled up in here,
Flight
though.
mode.
How much water does this make? I have no idea. That said, no, I'm not going to take from there. We'll just make a nice little water spot right here because I have 24,000. All right, let's get some water. No idea how much I need. Should be enough.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so we have
Flight mode.
green stuff coming out of here. No, wait, this is plastic. I could probably downgrade this line too. No need for it to be the expensive belts. One for water. And then I'll need a splitter.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, I see. So we do need to widen this a little bit so I can put a splitter in there. Maybe I can fit one here. No. Not. One here. Yep. Alright, so plastic, oil, plastic. This is oil and water. Okay. This. Is there not a planetary system here? So we're going to put it over here somewhere. So we can do this. And maybe we can fit some power poles here. There we go. All right, let the construction bot finish doing what it's doing. Yep. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Can we copy this now? Can. Oh, no, it's all plastic. There we go. Need some power here. And then we're definitely just going planetary. Not feel like dealing with all this nonsense. Wow. That water is very fast. All right. The line looks like it's saturated now. We'll get the green crystal. Oh, how do we turn the green crystal into the other crystal? Not done here. So maybe it's done. Where's it at? So it's done here, and it's going to require titanium. We do not have the room here to do
Flight mode.
all of that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
okay, we want to call that organic crystal here, and we want to be a receiver, and we would just want to receive all of them. So we need to pull the titanium here.
Flight mode.
Problem is, So this is the titanium. It's gone. It gets moved over to here where it's used. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna.
Flight mode.
Okay. So it's gonna be a depot, and we're gonna have to. I haven't made those big chests yet. So I think what we're going to do is just make some big chests. We're going to have it come out and go in. And so then that way it becomes part of the system. And then we're just going to do this. And I'm just going to have to go and manually get some. The next part of this was to turn the green crystal. I think it was in a smelter. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, and then this guy. So we need titanium and the green crystals. And we can probably build whatever this is right here. Let's leave some room for the power. Go ahead and do that. 2 lines. We'll add this right here. And this can go in this direction, I guess. It's going to be fun fishing the matrices out. And then taking them to the other one. Alright. Let's you don't even need these fast guys on what I'm using them for. Okay. That's 5. I know yellow slows up a lot because it's really hard to get some of this stuff. I could make it bigger, but I didn't. I didn't scale it hard enough. I didn't even think about it. I'm going to scale it hard, I think. We'll see. We'll see what this looks like when we're done. There we go. May just upgrade these lines. There we go. Alright.
Flight mode.
And then so this is going to be the crystal. This will be the titanium. Okay. And now I need to go and dump my inventory. Oil for days. Clean all that water up. Okay.
Flight
Go get as
mode.
much titanium as we can.
Cruise mode.
Take no, that is the plan. Actually we need to go right there where that watch is. Boom.
ended.
Take it all.
Flight
And
mode.
let's get out.
Cruise mode.
There's my planet.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
All right, we're just going to dump all that titanium right in here. Can we? Yeah, we can. All right, and there we go. We're making our first little crystal thingies. And I guess what I could do is take this. This is an upgraded line, I think. Right through here. I think I want the diamond. All right, let's upgrade this line. Oh no, we want yeah, we're gonna want matrices.
Flight mode.
Grab some more.
Flight mode.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this here. All right, we need that all right, let's see. Now we should be able to make it. That is tall.
Flight mode.
There we go. Power to it. I'm missing one blue.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So the last one's going to be yellow matrices. Wondering if one stack's going to be an. Oh my god, that's. I wish I had some of these traffic monitors. Oh, probably should make them. Yeah, it looks like it's keeping up. It's like these take 8 seconds to make. So we can probably fit a bunch. All right, that should be enough.
Flight mode.
All right, let's get this over, and we'll start doing some.
Flight mode.
Let's move this line. Didn't really do a good job there, did I? Okay, so we're gonna do a planetary tower, and we're gonna have it call because I ain't about to fish all that through. I don't think we need maybe like that's so many. Okay, whatever. Call provider. Nope. Receiver. Come bring them, baby. Get the yellows started. All right. Here we go. We got yellows started. This is gonna completely destroy my power grid. I know it. Let's see where the power grid is currently at. It's probably suffering pretty bad. Yeah, it's good.
Flight mode.
I mean, other than adding like a million wind turbines. Oh. I guess this is just kind of where we're stuck with power until we can unlock the mini fusion. So maybe that's the first one we go after. Where's it at? There's like a mini particle reactor. No. Not that one. Did we already research it? Oh, I can't find it. I mean, this is a really good one because we can harvest fuel really easily. We're gonna need that one just to get the fuel off the planet, though. And then this is the one I'm looking for. Requires high strength steel. This one? High strength titanium. So we need this one. And then we need this one. And then our power problems are not so bad.
Flight mode.
For now, I think, honestly, just many wind turbines as we can get.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I mean, I could use some of my coal and make some coal powered whatever. But honestly, we're so close to fusion reactors. I think we're fine. Can't really go wrong with wind power, even though it's like dog shit. Oh, we need like 300 megawatts. So I'm assuming because we did the things over here. Oh god, that was done quick.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, we're just not producing enough hydrogen. And for this, we're not producing enough.
Flight
Is it that we're just not producing enough? Which is there? Yeah. We could put more binaries down. I don't need oil extractors. I need the other one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
That's going to produce a whole bunch more oil and hydrogen and whatnot. I do not know if we're producing enough oil on the back end. Looks like this one's slowing down. This one was producing more. Do we have... Yeah, we have another oil grab.
When
Research
out of the
complete.
building range, hold Shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
All right, well, that, I think, got us nuclear power, so... Now we get to have some fun.
Flight mode.
All right, looks like we're getting more oil. Okay, so for nuclear power, take a look. I'm pretty sure we have to make this. Oh god, and it takes blue shit. I didn't realize it was gonna take the blue stuff. And okay, how do I make the power plant? Here's the power plant. So it's 15 megawatts per power plant. And does this say this makes 600 megawatts per rod? Oh, it says megajoules. What the heck's a megajoule? With a 300% efficiency. So, where's this titanium? Does that live in here? Yeah, the upgraded titanium. Oh my god. Sulfuric acid, steel, and titanium to make 4. Oh my god. Hmm. And then from there, you turn that into... This is so expensive. And the other part is like it's super spread out. So I guess this is also where we're going to use our interplanetary stuff, because I'm definitely just going to absorb this material into the interplanetary system and then go and make it somewhere else. Especially this recipe. So we can... These two can be over there, and then this sulfur, though... I'm making sulfur, but I don't know if it's enough. So, which one of these? I think it's...
Flight mode.
Where is... I know we're making... What's over here? And it doesn't look like it's moving at all. We're not making much plastic. So I could probably snag this sulfur. And that sulfur could go right here. So that's going to solve sulfur. We'll just come all the way out. There we go. Mark it for sulfur. That should do the thing, and this is going to be a provider of sulfur. I already forgot.
Flight mode.
Sulfur's done, check. All right, the other two are sort of done. So we need to get the blue rods and Detra. So this one can also be for that too, since there's a ton of hydrogen passes through here. And
Flight mode.
we could create a safe loop. That's what we're going to do. We're going to create a loop for that hydrogen. All right. And I don't think I could just place this down. I think I have to. I'm not seeing where it is. I must have put them away. So let me go grab them.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Ouch. All right. If I want... Oh, it's over here.
Flight mode.
Grab them. All right, they're right there. We'll just grab them all.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
And I'm assuming I can... Wait for a float. Syndrome. All right. I'm going to cut that line and shortcut it so that I can work on this system. All right. Now, can I... Oh, collides with other objects. So, that looks like the spot. Yeah. So what I can do here is go in, out. No idea how much I need. Figure 15 is a good starting number. And then we could do, we might be able to fit. So what I would like to do is fit a splitter. This needs to come and circle around. And then what we're going to do is get a splitter. Put a splitter right here. Like this. This collides. There we go. This will feed it. And this will bypass anything it doesn't need. Oh, I need to set output. There you go. And we can upgrade this line too. I don't need to upgrade it. Do it. Let's also reverse it. It's supposed to have. Am I I thought. No, I guess not. All right, so we'll just grab this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm a dipshit. Facing the wrong way. There we go. It's just low on power. Yeah. I'm low on power. Okay. Take this. To jump all the way over all of them. There you go. And stick it in there. And then we'll say this is for this. More provider. And it should start stocking. There we go. Okay. That's a pretty big buffer, I think, to start with. So we're maybe just going to do a few hundred. And then that way we can get it going because we don't want to run out of power while we're getting this set up. I didn't even think about it. So I need to go, I think, where the blue magnets are being made.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight
No, it's
mode.
not the blue magnets.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Where are the blue magnets?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
No, it's not here.
Cruise ended.
So this is where.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Right here.
Cruise ended.
Boom. Found it.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's see. So for blue magnets, this is. We need that. Okay. So we have the blue magnets. The only thing we don't have is the titanium alloy. Titanium alloy is I think it's going to be made in the furnace. Titanium alloy is going to take steel, titanium, and sulfuric acid. So I think the only thing I don't have I can only choose 4 items, right? I do have. I think the best thing to do is kind of like
Cruise mode.
go over here
Cruise
because
ended.
everything's kind of being created over here, or I can grab it, right? Somewhere in here is the blue right here. And I'm thinking, I'm almost out of dirt, aren't I? Yeah, 52,000. I'm thinking I can push everything over here. And this is where I can make like the nuclear reactor stuff. It's way up here. And then I'm going to grab. And then I'm going to grab. Okay, so first things I need is that blue. Right here. Just going to grab it and yank it through. This way. What shit. All right. Okay. So that's there. The next thing is the titanium, which we're out of already.
Flight mode.
Where's the titanium come out? Titanium comes out right there. Yeah, and it runs out pretty fast. Okay, I think I'm going to try to pull the titanium out of the back, run it along this side. So can I... This? And then... bring this up. Lack of items.
Flight mode.
Yellow belts. Again. Push this through. Here. And drop it down. Okay, not yet. Okay.
Flight mode.
All right, we're just trying to get all the resources in one spot. Okay. So the only thing I'm missing is the titanium, which I need to go get, and then sulfur. I think we'll heat up a little bit. All right, let that get built. Oh, my guys are trying to work back there. Okay, so we're gonna call for the sulfur here. Sealer. Don't need that many. All right. Yep. Gonna charge everything up. Okay, so why am I not getting?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight
That's
mode.
why.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay. And let it build the
Flight
other
mode.
things, I think. All right, let's get all this out of the way. Is it 3 items? Yeah, this is the first time it's like 3 items. So we need to make sure. I think this is the titanium line. I'm going to assume this is the titanium line. And we're going to move this up. That. Probably way more smelters than what I need. Gotta feed them. Probably have to reverse that line. We'll reverse it. All right. Okay. The only thing we're missing from this is the titanium. And then for here, we need to pull. Okay. All right. And then we need blue. Okay. Damn, finally. So I just need titanium now, and everything else should be good to go. Cool. And then I didn't even think of like the mini fusion power plants. Can we have the AI chips here? I don't know if we have. Yeah, we do. We have. It's going to take to make these mini fusion reactors. So I just need to pull the AI chips out of here. Shouldn't be too hard to do. And then all right. I think, need to push this out a little bit. This is terrible. We just need. This should make the mini nuclear reactors. Store them. Just want to make sure I grab new chest. There we go.
Flight mode.
Here and grab some fuels. I'm almost out. What's up, baby? What you get? Want to do a hot ham sandwich for lunch?
After her exit.
Okay. Okay, we're all charged up. Let's go get some titanium.
Cruise mode.
There we gotta go. Right there. All right, after this, we'll have nuclear power, and oh my god, hopefully our power problems will be done. Then after that, we can really start researching. Right now, we can't really research because we don't have our power situated. Feels like I'm flying sideways.
Cruise
Okay.
ended.
Grab this. And hopefully that's considered all one step, though. I don't know. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's head back. All right. This will kickstart.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yep. And hopefully we did everything correctly. It was kind of a big jump. With the... Oh yeah, it's already been absorbed. So, and then we'll make the particle fusion right here. I think this is... Yeah, that's the titanium coming in. Here we go. This is getting fired up. Yep. We're making the alloy. See the first one being produced right there. Then it's going to get picked up here. It's going to make our first reactor. Oh, we're not... Yeah, we've got... Wait, why is it not... Because that's plastic, not nanocarbon. Ouch.
Flight
How do we
mode.
make nanocarbon?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, so we still have room there. See, is it something we make out of this? Lack of item. Alright, let me look. Nope. That's making graphite. I don't see it here.
Flight
Let me
mode.
go get my stuff back.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
That's where it stuck everything. I probably have to research it. There she is. Alright, let's research it. My first WE something fuel rods. I'm not sure what they're called. There you go. So many super mega joules there. Oh, we need a power plant to stick them in.
Flight mode.
take to make these things. Should have it unlocked in a few seconds here.
Research complete.
Yep, let's see what it is. Plastic. Okay, at least we can make that over here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Because I'm pretty sure... Plastic. We're... Take this line out. This is titanium. So if we can get the plastic, we can make it right there. Chemical plant. All right. There we go. Now we got the stuff to make one. That fuel is...
Flight mode.
I guess maybe they want you to use the gas giant to really make that fuel.
Cruise
Because
ended.
making it from this stuff is
Flight mode.
very slow. Unless I'm out of power. I don't have a lot of power. Oh, this is a problem. There we go. I should fix that issue.
Flight mode.
All right.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Our first nuclear power plant. Nice. Gotta test it out. Oh, that burned slow. Oof. First nuclear reactor.
Research complete.
Now we just need interstellar logistics. Hello, Austin. How's it going, buddy? I am. I'm cooking. So, this has been a heck of a playthrough. Wanting to learn this game, there's so much to learn. It's a lot of fun if you like factory style games. So we're just getting ready to build our first interstellar logistics. It looks like I need 40. So I need titanium alloy, planetary logistics. Wow, make it fun. And a particle container. But yeah, the biggest thing with the game is just one bite at a time, just little by little. Keep building it. I don't know if I'm making those particles. If I am making it, I don't remember where. Oh, thanks. Let me see. See you later, alligator. So it doesn't look like I'm making that purple thing. So the question is, where can I make this? And an assembler? Oh. Well, all the stuff I need to make it's right here. Oh. I'm already making it. It's right there. I don't know if it's co-op. Look on Steam real quick and see. I don't think it's co-op. Oh, it's 20% off right now. Good time to buy it. No, it says single player. I don't say anything about co-op. This would be a very hard game to co-op too. I didn't know there was a DLC. You sure you're talking about Dyson Sphere Program? Because this game's still in early access. I don't see a DLC. I see a bundle. Oh, the DLC is the soundtrack and the digital art book. So, no, you don't need it to play the game. Oh, look how I did this. Ouch. It's going to need green motors. So all this stuff is right here. Unless I can... Yeah, I might be able to. I need to get this and this together. And this line right here. Ah, it's doable. Let me, Oh, man. Getting that alloy is going to be a pain. Not even sure what I'm doing with this. Making graphene, I guess. Yeah, I might be able to... I gotta snake this through. So I need to go back. And then... under. And then... hit it. There you go. Okay, so it's reconnected. And then I need this line. No, it's not that line. Wrong line. So this line that I need. There's another line on top of it. Yeah, it's going to be fun trying to figure out how to snake that through. I'm just eating a sandwich real quick. Make her cry. All right, I'm back. Okay, so I need to grab this line. How am I gonna fish? No, I can just take it and run it back. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. These fusion reactors are ridiculous. So glad I finally got to them. Like literally just unlocked fusion. Now we have to unlock interstellar travel, so I can get off this planet. Well, so I don't have to go out there and get what is it called? Titanium anymore. I can just have it shipped back. Alright, so that we need that. We're gonna need those bad boys right there. Yeah, I can fish that out. I know I can fish it out. Ta-da. Alright, we'll get this out. Building. There you go. Request from other distributors. Provide to other distributors. And there you go. That's how I'm going to fish that out. And all right, love you, baby. Bye. I need. I guess I could kind of do the same thing. So we'll add a chest. We'll put a top on it. Do that right there. We'll add this to reinforced titanium, which is right here. Boop. Distribute to others. Provide to others. All right, so that's working. Okay. Oh, we gotta load it. Go grab the sorter. All right, cool. And let's see, what is last on this? So, can I could probably fish this out that way. That's the wrong thing. Oh, never mind. I put a topper on it. All right, so do I have... Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do it right here. So we'll add this. Oops, let's get rid of that. This on top. Going to request. Need the building. I request this one. Nope. This is probably the cheesiest way to do this, but it works for now. I'm gonna redesign this whole planet, so if someone's wondering, that's exactly what's gonna end up happening. So we need one of these. Go to that. Planetary. Okay, the only thing I'm missing is. Alright, let me go grab that right here. Grab this top. Get rid of this. Reinforced titanium. Can I connect it? There we go. And then we got the purple stuff over here. I don't know why in the world I made that so long. Oh my god, I just threw it all on the ground. That's some really expensive things to throw on the ground. I don't know how to pick stuff up off the ground. But why? I didn't even have this being fed in. Okay, that's it. They're being created. Right? Yeah, there we go. Our first interstellar logistics station. Now we just need to make the drones for it. See what the drones are going to take. Here they are. So, of course, reinforced thrusters. Titanium and the green stuff. Reinforced titanium, of all things. And then the rest of the stuff we already have here. So, this is reinforced titanium. These are rocks. Get rid of that. And then the green one. Do I have the green one over here? I don't think I do. So I'm going to go make a... I'm going to put it in the network. Oh, the green one's already in the network. All right, cool.
Flight mode.
Oh, yeah, it's over here. It's right here. What? So... I can fish it around the backside. Okay. What else did I need? AI chips. See if I can move this power out of the way. There you go. Now I can grab these AI chips. But right into the power thing. Okay. Okay. So that's two of the things. So this one needs to be on reinforced, which is right here. So I can go like this. No, I can put that in front. There you go. That's going to make the blasters. All right, here we go. Reinforced thrusters. Done. Okay. And then the next part, the ships. That's the AI chips, which are over here. Ah, that's going to be weird because of the planet. Alright, so AI chips are done. The reinforced. Oh, yeah, we can just grab this one right here. This is so god awful. It's such a clusterfuck. Oh my god. I'm literally just trying to get this stage done, and then after this stage, you kind of rebuild everything. So the thrusters are being made. There we go. Connect that. Oh my god, interstellar travel. Like, what a feat. Oh man. This is huge, by the way. Like, this is the massive milestone. How long have you guys been playing? Well, I haven't played in a really long time, but I have like over 400 hours in the game, I think. Let me see. But let me see. Community hub, library, home. So I have 250 hours in the game, but I haven't played this in a long time. And there's something called like the dark fog, or is it dark fog? I don't remember. Let me go out. I've already beat the shit out of them on my planet, but there's like this huge hive out here that eventually I'm gonna have to take on, and they're already on this planet. Can I view it? They're already on this planet, and they keep beating the crap out of me. Yeah, here's a relay station. So here's my threat level on that planet. So I'm sure my threat level is going to go up more now that I can actually have interstellar travel between the planets. Oh, look at that. Our first interstellar logistics vehicle. Effing win, dude. Here we go. And our first interstellar. Is that? No, that's a planetary station. And this is the one I wanted. Look at that. That's the big boy.
Flight mode.
Can I upgrade this to interstellar? I don't think I can. I don't see an upgrade on it. And this other one is massive. But I think I'm just going to plop it down. Let me fill this in. I have almost no soil left. None. All right, so let me just go right here. Interstellar transport. This is the boy right here. Boom. And let's...
You've built an interstellar logistics station, which serves as the primary hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets. If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
Finally. Automated titanium. There you go. Now we just have to go and set one up on the other one. We're going to wait until we get a few more ships. And then I'm going to go set one up on the other planet. And then we're going to go beat the shit out of the hive over there. Thank you. Yeah, that is such a feat to get that. Oh my god. I don't know how many hours I have on this map. Does it tell me? This might be 21 hours that I've been playing to finally get interstellar travel, which is just amazing. Not sure how many of these ships I need. Is 10 the max? Alright, looks like 10 is the max. We want drones to be fully loaded. Okay. So we're gonna want... I mean, I can probably go over there now and start the logistics on it. I probably really need to because titanium's such a pain in the ass to currently get. Alright, there's 3 more ships. Alright, let's go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's, where's that planet at? I think it's that one. That looks really far away, though. Maybe it's hiding behind this gas giant. I don't think I've been to that planet yet. I think the one I want is behind this gas giant. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see if we can see our titanium patch. I don't see it yet. Might be on the dark side of the planet. Let's go over here. Where's our titanium patch? Yeah, there's where I was going to take a bunch of coal and decided not to. Here's the titanium patch. Alright. And kaboom!
Ended.
So, finally, automated freaking... I'm so stoked to have automated titanium. Alright, here you go. Put this bad boy down. I probably do not have enough power to charge this up. But maybe on the planet side, it's able to do it. So I don't need to charge this because it's going to come from the planets. Yeah, look at this. It killed all my power here. Can I, like, max charging power? 30? Oh, yeah. We can put it titanium. And then remote provider. That's dog shit slow. Do we have anything? Take a nuclear reactor, but I don't think I have any nuclear fuel on me. No, I don't. I mean, put one of these down. This might help. Barely any. So we need to get the fuel here, like now that we have the nuclear reactor going. This thing, once it stops charging, good God. Come on, I'm on wind power here. Fuck it off. Yeah. Go. Go. Alright. This is in that zone. This way. Too far. I just want all this stuff to be within my missile range. Oh, there's 200 in transit, so I guess I don't have to have any ships here. They'll send their ships. But I really wish I could tell it to stop charging. Alright. If I would have realized that was a thing, I would have I don't know if I should bring nuclear power. Or if I should try to make power here. I mean, there's a coal place, so I can, yeah. Maybe do something with this coal. Alright. That was silly. I don't know why I went so far away. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. There you go. First vessel. Was it already here? There it goes. And it's collecting its 200. And it's off. Automated titanium. Heck yeah. So this is why I also don't understand why do I need power here if this is just a a pickup point and I'm not going to be sending ships off. I probably don't need that much. We're just going to feed it some raw coal. Not the best, but at least it'll probably get it where charged up. We're only under by 20%. Oh, that should start going away now that these things are running. I think these things do like 6. Oh, 2.8. Oh. Now, the fun part's going to be taking out these SOBs. So I probably will want nuclear power for that, because I'm probably going to missile the shit out of them. Yeah. I think I want to missile them. And then after that, we'll be able to gather all the resources from this planet. I think this is more of a resource planet than it is to build. I can't tell like how the landscape is either. I wish it was like super mountainous so I can get a bunch of dirt. All right. Yeah, I really want to blow these guys up. So let's go get set up to do that and get these guys off this.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
There we go. Interstellar logistics. Yeah, I bet we're going to be more of a threat now that now that we got interstellar logistics and we put more power. Oh, yeah, look at that. That thing's climbing up like crazy. So I'm thinking missiles. Just missile the crap out of them. All right. There are a few other.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, yes, I want to see this. Look at this. Ah, yeah. Titanium's sitting here. Oh, it's not coming up. There we go. Now we got automated titanium. Hell yeah. Now that means we could do a ton of research too. Alright, I probably need to deal with those SOBs. Oh, look at this. Nuclear fuel. What should I grab? 13? There we go. Alright. And am I not making carbo? Alright, it is making it. I needed more titanium. So I think I have 2 nuclear reactors in my pocket. Yeah, here's 2. So that's like 15 megawatts. There was some other. Let me see what these other weapons are. I haven't messed with it. Yeah. Here. What are these other weapons? So there's an explosion cannon, which sounds amazing. A laser turret. 3 megawatts. And then a missile. I kind of want to build a laser turret. But it takes those funny triangle looking things. I think that's all we have for that. Let me see if I'm making those little triangle things somewhere. Oh my god.
Flight mode.
Well, if it's going to be anywhere, they're going to be here. Nah, I'm not seeing them. What does it take to make them? A diamond and a chip. Photon combiner. Am I sure I'm not making those?
Flight mode.
So here's the diamond. Oh no, I'm making these things. I probably don't have a chip over here either. Do I have chips? What are these? No, those aren't chips. Okay, so I'm just gonna blow the ship out of them with a bunch of I think that's gonna be the game. I should have a box of missiles. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna grab one of these. One stack. Alright, and then I should probably grab, make sure I have some attack drones. Sure. Okay, got some attack drones. Got some ammunition. I got power. Do I have power poles? Plenty of power poles. Alright, plenty of fuel. Okay, let's go blow them up. Let's see what we can do to them. Then after that, that planet is ours. I think I see them. Yeah, they're getting ready to attack too. 83%. We could probably like wait on their attack. Nah. Way too late.
Cruise
Ouch.
ended. Flight mode.
So there they are. Chilling. Okay, so first thing I want to do is put down a missile turret. I mean, I could put this down too. And then we can load that with some ammo. And we need to get some power going. Where? There they are. I only have 2. I should have grabbed 2 more. That's okay. Those 2 should do the trick. Alright, and go. Boys got power. I won't need 50 missiles in that. So let's just grab 20 missiles. There you go. Okay. And then I want to move lax item. I want to move a turret close enough that they get teed off about it. Yep. We'll go supernova.
Supernova activated.
Yeah, wreck 'em. Wreck 'em, boy. I'm gonna put another one of these down. No power to it. Alright, needs shells. There we go. They're blowing them up. Supernova.
Supernova activated.
Yeah, wreck 'em. There, destroyed that one. Destroyed that one. Alright, we're gonna move it closer. Alright, and then... Am I out of missiles? I got 25 there, I guess. Go grab the missiles from this one. There you go. You got 24. Supernova.
Supernova active. Dark Fog base core
Just absolutely destroys. Alright, we almost got these guys out. Alright, that's it. Done, boys. We got them. GG, easy. Not enough soil to cover up the hole. I need more soil. But, yep, my threat went up. I know it looks like there's soil here, but I really don't think there's a lot of. That might be some soil. Alright, do I have enough now? Cover this up. Need 98,000 soil. Definitely not going to get that here. I have 60-something thousand.
flight mode.
Oh, we lit them up.
Cruise mode.
Bro, them missiles made short work of that. Go here and we'll collect more ground stuff and we'll try to cover that hole up. I don't know if they'll try to take that hole back over. How any of that works.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Does anyone chat know? Does the hole must be covered or is it not really matter too much? I gotta turn around. My all my earth film stuff is over here. Alright, let's go over there and see if we can get some more sand.
Cruise mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
This base core? Yeah,
Cruise ended.
I think I've already know that. Alright, where can I get ocean? I mean sand. Let's see. I mean this right here looks like it was on a hill, so that's what I'm hoping at least. Yeah, I'm gathering some. $92. This looks like a bunch. 108.
Flight mode.
There we go, 200k. Alright, let's go cover this hole up now. Done. We saved the planet. Get out of here, whatever the heck you are. Alright, now we can pick all our stuff up, I guess. These generators still have power? Yeah, 29. Good God. Alright, we can drop stuff. I haven't used it in my mech in a while. I wonder how good is this fuel in the mech. Oh, that's good stuff. That's really burning down slow. 300%. Alright, cool. Well, we claim this planet as ours.
Cruise mode.
Where's,
Cruise
look up.
ended.
Man. I really do feel like I should probably bring... I mean, wind power is 150% here, so... We could wind power the. I really don't want to. I much rather make nuclear fuel and just bring that here and be done with it, because nuclear fuel is so much better. So right now we're doing 28 megawatts nuclear fuel, 43 megawatts, and look how slow this burns. Like, it's going to take a few minutes. All right. Super tempting. We could actually skip this. We don't need this buffer chest anymore. Stop with the buffer chest. Can upgrade this line. Upgrade these things too. Oh, I don't have any of them on me. Yeah, I do. There we go. I'm just gonna push some stuff out now. All right. Oh, man. Well, I think that was a good adventure for the day. Let's save game and call it. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. You guys want to hang out? Make sure you do the thing that notifies you, so next time I'm on playing, you'll know. But everyone have a good day.